What's up, everybody? Alex, how you doing? Nice to see you. It's Monday. I'm so glad it's Monday. Time to be in the Lego happy place for a while. Maddie, nice to see you. I owe you. Uh-oh, seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. Put your hands up, too. One more. Oof. She's still going, though. Listen. There you go. I owe you a stretch, Maddie. Hydrate too. I kind of did that one while we were still on the break, but I definitely will do another. According to the bylaws of the channel, coffee and beer also counts as hydration. I didn't make the rules. Oh wait. Yeah, I did. I totally made the rules. How you doing, Maddie? It's nice to see you. We're gonna build these things today. We'll see how far we get. I'm gonna jump right in. I'm excited about it. It's all bagged up. So basically, there's absolutely no guarantee all the pieces are here. Because this is a set that was my son's set that got all smashed up during his move. And I had to actually buy some parts to fill it all out. So hopefully it's all there. Oh my God, 10 stream streak. Nice, Maddie. Nice streak. Doing well, been watching clips of the movie V for Vendetta on YouTube. Wow, that takes me back. I watched that when it was brand new. That's a long time ago. I should watch that. Man, that was like 30 years ago? I don't know. When did that show come out? It seems like it was in the 90s, but I can't even remember now. Luckily, pieces are sorted. And Alex, are you around? I know I saw you pop in there to chat. Hope you're doing well. So I've done extensive inventory here, but I just hope it's correct. There were some parts that I did not have, which I managed to, I think I managed to get all the parts I don't have when I was at the brick store, the used brick store a couple weeks ago. So I think I got all the parts. I just don't know for sure. V is for Vendetta. That was Aliens, right? Aliens come down and Earthlings united against aliens. I can't remember. Again, I also can't remember if it was a movie or a series. I think it was a movie, but I don't remember. That long ago. Oh my god, it's going to be hard to find parts. Alright. I don't have it separated out into nice bags, that's for sure. We're going to use the dreaded black tray. The tray that's hard to find pieces on, and it's not very deep at all. It's like not even 1 centimeter deep. Maybe barely 1 centimeter deep. So that's what's gonna happen here. Oh well. Problem with it not being deep is that pieces fall off of it very easily. But at least it's got a lot of surface area, and it's gonna be fairly easy to find pieces that are not black. Like, can you tell there's a piece right there? Right there. That's the piece I'm pointing at. Very hard to see against the black background. Alright, this will be... It was a movie. It says it right there. It said it right there in your chat. It was a movie. It was so long ago I couldn't remember if it was maybe a mini-series. Alright. I feel like I need another tray for these two. I really need to up my tray game. I don't like the black tray, and I don't like using this plasticware lid. This definitely is not great. Anything else would be better. A bowl would be better, probably.
Get high.
Gev's here. How you doing, Gev? Hit me with that too. Oh man, this is going to be difficult. That's going to be difficult. Hit me with all of them. Let's sit back, relax, and enjoy these as they come at us here. There we go. We're all water from different rivers. That's why it's so easy to make. I'm going to start with the praying mantis. This is the guy who did the original designs. We'll give him a little bit of credit here. Let's see. Jose Maria from Spain, known by his friends as Chema. So he did the originals for these, I believe. Look quite a bit different. Insects indeed, yeah. They look quite a bit different, but such is Lego's way. They'll take your idea. That's the one we're going to start with. Just because I don't have any reasons. I'm here, yeah. I had to start the gremlin out, but was listening. Fair enough. Nice to see you. Alrighty, I think we are done with the sounds for at least a minute. Now, I'm not wasting any time here. Let me see. I feel like, though, I am going to break these up into 2 sections so it's easier to find stuff. 3 sections. That'll be easier. Kinda. Alright, very colorful stuff. So we're I'm gonna start with the mantis first, and then we'll see. I think I'll go to the Hercules beetle. My name is Roger, the fan designer. I arrange, design, and sell fans. Oh wait, no, that's your real name, and that's really what you do. Sorry, Giff. Lego vomit, yeah. It's all over the place here. It's all over the place. Mostly this one, though. Unsettling when you put it that way. Alright, let's go. We're going to build the base first. I want to just jump right in. I'm not going to play around here. I'm getting serious with this. I've actually been looking very forward to building this for a long time. Took a while to sort it. It got mostly destroyed in transit, and all the Lego was kind of thrown it together in a box. You know how that goes. When you don't have time to move, you just gotta throw all your Lego in a box. And Andrew, how you doing? It's the Ultra Weirdo. Indeed. You? Serious? No. Not me. Seriously, not serious. I'm definitely not serious. I've come to discover that about myself in recent years. I'm not a serious person. Serious people are much more successful at this age than I am. So all I have these things organized by is size. That means all the insects and all their stands and everything are all mixed together. I'm sure this was, let's see, let me back this up here. It doesn't really say, but I would bet bag 6 here by itself is probably the stand. So that was probably nicely curated. Stop. Better than being seriously not a person. That's true. That's very true. I'd rather not be a serious person than seriously not be a person. Lurk for Monday. Happy Legoing. Thank you, Gev. Enjoy your Monday. Hopefully we'll see you around again. I'll be doing this for another 5 hours at least. At least. Probably another 6 hours. And we'll see if I can finish 2 bugs and then only have 1 bug to do on Thursday night. That sounds like a plan to me. Maybe we'll just have the butterfly, or is it a moth? I can't tell. No, I'm not worried about my logos facing the same way. I have started to build like that before, and then it drove me crazy. So you eventually, in a lot of builds, you get to a point where you, for some reason, have to switch the direction of the Legos because you have a directional piece like this, and then you're like, oh no, better not build like that anymore. Alright, I think these pieces are in here. They are. Butterfly, I believe, too colorful to be mouth. Yeah, I think so. But the fact that it's bluish, mostly blue, made me wonder. But I called it a butterfly when I downloaded the instructions. I don't have the box, so I don't have the instructions either. I have that main page of instructions. Does it actually? Hold on. Let me see if they actually... I would like to see them use the word butterfly, now that I think about it. That would make me... that would give me some closure on the subject. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doo. Just scanning. Okay. Okay, the blue morpho butterfly. Yay! I mean, it sure looks like a butterfly, but since it's not bright reds and yellows, I was wondering if it was more of a nighttime thing. But nope. Awesome. All right. That answers the question right there. I guess I could have blown that up so everyone else could read it. The blue morpho butterfly. Right there. Oops, wrong scene. Back to it. That answers the question. I'm sure no one else was questioning it, just me. Looks like a butterfly. You know, it says right below the picture, right? That'd be funny if it said right here below the picture. No, but does it? Ah, right there. In huge lettering. Yes, indeed. Huge lettering. Everyone else saw it, not me. There. So it's a moth then. That settles it. Clearly. Can't fool me, Lego. I was looking in the fine print, magnifying the fine print so I could see if the word butterfly appeared anywhere. We are building the mantis right now, though. Praying. P-R-E-Y-I-N-G. Wait, no. Praying. Now I forgot which way it is. It's praying, right? Like this little insect found religion. Because they look like they're in prayer. Although they are predators, so they're also praying. "12 of these guys." This is one of the pieces that was super hard to find amongst all the pieces. I don't remember if I needed to get any in my trip. So I need 12 right now. I think I ended up having all of these on hand. Guess what set I've ordered for Joe? A Minecraft set? Or am I in the right theme. So these are the two pieces that were super hard to find. I actually had the guy in the store, one of the guys who runs the store, looking for these, and he found them. Super glad, because without these, the set is not actually complete. 2 crowbars, but they have to be warm gold color, which is very specific. And I don't know if it was only done in this set or not, but you need those for the antenna of the mantis that we're working on. Wrong theme. It's a big one. Is it a video game theme? Legos is in the house with a nice pyramid, real quick. How you doing, Legos? Nice to see you. What is up, Legos? We're working on... There's the sound. We're working on insects today. I know it doesn't look like I'm building an insect. That's true. I'm not right now. They all have display stands too. So we're making a stand. Ooh, Pyrex is in the house. How you doing, Pi? And Gev popped in here and used Yoko. He used Yoko up real quick. So she's cooling down. Good bit busy. Fair enough. It is Monday after all. Finish up your stuff so you can kick back. Just doing stuff and things. Fair enough. I was doing stuff and things the last 2 days. Lots of stuff and things. I took Saturday off from work, but I had lots of stuff to do. It didn't feel so much like a day off. Did I get enough of these out? It's more than 4, it's 8. I only got 4 out. Video game themed. Okay, Mario or Zelda? Let me know when I hit the right theme. I gotta narrow it down. You said guess. I'll stop trying to guess if you want me to just ask what it is. Mario Kart would be a bigger set. Mario? Yeah, okay. That's what I'm thinking too. That's a big one. Mario Kart's a big one, so I'm going with that too. I like Pyrex's guess, and Legos backed it up. Let's go with that. Yep, woohoo! We all got it right. Good job, Pi. Good job, Legos. That was a team effort. I'm glad we all agreed. Looks great. Was watching Build Time 13 attempt to build it this morning. Attempt to build it. I know what you mean. Poor guy. People are brutal in there, and he's got the unbuild commands, and people use them. Thank you for the shout. If you guys are not already following Build Time, there's the link right there. Pi made it easy for you. Great streamer. Super, super entertaining. Make sure you go give a follow. He is a Lego streamer, but he's more than just a Lego streamer. He's a very entertaining, wild, and crazy guy from down there. From the down place. I was too. I love Canyonero myself. I thought I saw you there, but wasn't trusting my memory enough to say. Wait, hold on. I missed a couple things. Oh, they're at build times. I see what you're saying. Faye has it as well, but she's holding off on building it till she has Luigi as well. Gotta get both brothers. I mean, don't have to, but if she's planning on it, might as well wait till they're both here, right? Boo! I think I'm finally getting over my PTSD from that sound, I think. Maybe. So what's the Canyonero? I know it's a shame that I'm getting over the PTSD. Thanks. You did get me severely on, what was it, Thursday? Tuesday or Thursday with that? I think it was Thursday. I think it was happening on Tuesday. I think Tuesday was the day it was happening. I don't remember. It scatters the Lego it's an RC truck that gets driven across the table. Oh, and scatters the Lego you're talking, yeah, in Build Time 13 stream. Yes, the Canyon Arrow. So brutal. Yes. So Build Time, not only is he a super entertaining guy to watch, but he has these, what I would consider super aggravating unbuild and chaos redeems, like the Canyon Arrow remote control truck, which drives around on the table and messes everything up. The brothers kind of go together, don't they? Yeah, you know, Mario and Luigi. I mean, you know, they've often been separated into their own games, right? Luigi has his own games, and there's plenty of game time where they don't interact with each other in their games, right? Like most of it. But still, they do go together. Hope to do more of those cart sets. They look amazing, and there are plenty more characters. There are plenty more characters to do, for sure. Especially if they all have a different type of cart. Yeah, I mean, they could really keep going on that one, couldn't they? You met Build Time last year in London? Wow. He went a long way. That's amazing. We both have $50 gift card each from my nan. We got it at Christmas, and it's on sale for £112. 50 pounds gift card. So I decided to let him have my gift card and pay the rest so he could have it. That is awesome. Nice, Mom. Outstanding chap. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. I feel like he's sincerely the guy you see in his streams. I'd love to meet him someday. I don't have enough energy to keep up with him, but I'd love to meet him. Lots of people from all over the globe in our little Lego community here. Small community, but we cover a lot of distance on the globe. That's for sure. Build Time is a bit out of my time zone, but I've watched him stream before. Great streamer indeed. Yeah, he's a bit out of my time zone too, but. There's a lot more overlap, I think, over here, because the afternoons happen during our mornings, kind of thing. So there's a bit of overlap where I can catch his streams over here. Being on the west coast of the USA, 9 hours difference usually between California and, say, the Netherlands, for example. Or that central European time zone, which I think includes like most of the EU. It's better now we're on daylight saving. Yeah. That it's a little better between California and England on when we're staggered. It's kind of nice when, like, for 3 weeks there we were staggered, but I think now you guys just hit daylight savings this weekend in the UK, so we're back to being staggered by 8 hours. But it works a little better in that little 3-week period there before the UK switched over to daylight savings. I can line up a little bit better with UK people for a minute there for 3 weeks. Or not on it, however it works. I think we're on it now. We are on daylight savings time now, which gives the extra hour of daylight at the end of the day. Regular standard time gives the extra hour of daylight at the beginning of the day. So I prefer daylight savings that we're on now, where the light is at the end of the day. That's my feeling about it. And I would love to just stay on daylight savings permanently with the hour at the end of the day, because it really does make a difference during the winter. I don't observe daylight savings time for the shift forward and fall back. You don't have to dox yourself, but in order to do that, you would have to be in like a state like Arizona where they don't do it. So if the whole state adjusts, that's fine. Nothing gets confusing, except for I would imagine it might get confusing because the rest of the people in your time zone switch, but I don't know. Who says I have to be in a specific state? Just remember that the actual time is always fall back. Yeah, it's just like, like if you have a meeting with anybody, you don't want to be an hour early or an hour late, right? That's the only reason. If everyone else around you does it too. Just the only, the time is a human construct so that we can sync up with each other and meet each other at the same place at the same time, right? Other than that, it doesn't actually exist, supposedly. I wish they would just quit that time shifting nonsense globally. I agree, yeah. It throws everybody's rhythm out of whack, and the effect it has on productivity literally costs millions, if not more. Yes. Yoko! Let's do it. I agree, we should quit. We should just stay on daylight savings, though. Someday we'll evaporate together. What's the difference, Maddie? What's the difference? I mean, really. There we go. Oh, that's such an annoying sound clip. It's so good. What color are these? I think they're bright green. Yeah, these kind. Building the base here. Don't know how long this is going to take. Scotty's other favorite. Kate, yes. That's not Kate. No, it absolutely is not Kate. Crochet, how are you doing? Nice to see you. No, I didn't want to actually denigrate Kate and have an actual Kate sample that just got played all over and over again, so that now I hate that song. I didn't want to do that to Kate. So I did a really silly impression of Kate from Saturday Night Live. It's definitely not Kate. But it's a funny impression. It does make me laugh. And it's just meant to be a comical impression. Nothing serious. It definitely is funny. Yeah, that's what I think. As a Kate Bush fan, yes, she does funny things with her voice like that. For certain parts, she has lots of different timbres she uses with her voice, depending on the song or the part of the song. She still sounds better than Yoko, even faked. See? Yeah, I agree. The comedian doing the Kate Bush Still sounds better than Yoko actually singing. That much is true. Okay, I didn't need this piece, but I got out not enough of these. Did I get that first step done? I did. And I kind of combined it with the second step here. Okay. That goes like that. And that goes like that. So hold on, I actually have to look this up. I don't even remember. I think praying mantis is spelled with an A, like he's... because they look like they're actually praying, right? Even though praying mantises are predators, and it could be the other one too, but it's praying, yeah. Yeah, like they have their hands together in prayer. Yes, praying mantis. But they're predators, so it's like a double entendre. I wonder if they did that on purpose. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, is that all? I think I got that right. You guys know what step that was, right? The one I just did? It was step...
Number 9, number 9, number 9.
Just so we're clear. On to step 10. Ooh, this one has lots of little flower pieces, but they're bright yellowish green. That's the Lego name for the color. 5 and one more of the quarter wedgie. Where does that go? Okay. Just there. And there, and what is that? I don't know. This move is always difficult for me. I always have to use a tool for this move. I cannot get 1x1 round pieces to go in between 4 studs. I have to use a tool. There we go. Then I have to be able to get the tool out. How many more of these? Uh-oh, let's see if I can do this one without a tool. Did it. Yay. Okay. Following the instructions exactly. That's how that's supposed to look. Okay, where's that piece? There we go. Kathy! How you doing, Kathy? Nice to see you. I think I'm finally going to make a start on your favorite set. Ooh. Well, actually, I don't know if it's your favorite, but it is your most alt-build set, at least. It's one of my favorites. You're talking about set 75... Did I forget the number? 75375? 75375? Anyway, it's the Mini Millennium Falcon. I know which one you're talking about. How could I forget the number? I have built more alt builds out of that set than any other. I've done at least 20. I haven't done a count yet, but I know like I've done at least 15 from just Brad Barber, the designer Brad Barber. That's a fun build. Enjoy that. Uh-oh, where's my other piece? There it is. Oh. Well, these are very specific pieces, aren't they? It's a little ladybug. It's a 1x1 round tile ladybug print. That's a pretty specific piece. And I hope we have another one. There's supposed to be 2. Oh, we do! Yay! Those are really cool pieces. Cute little round ladybugs. I think of... Oh, yeah. I have a tendency to read posts twice. When are you going to start on that, Legos? Also, if you like doing alternate builds, I highly recommend using that set. So many alternate builds up on Rebrickable. I would guess at least 25 really good ones. All right. What are we working on now? Okay, it's like a stick branch kind of thing that our mantis is going to be standing on. Just wanted to know what we're working on there. This is 1x12. 1x1 with axle holes. Gonna need 3 of those. And a whole bunch of these. How many of those? 5. With studs on each side. They also have, in this very set, 1x2 brick, same color with studs only on one side. But I can see in the picture we need the studs on both side version, 5 of those. And one red axle that's 4 long. Okay, good. Ready to go. So tired, are you, Alex? Is Gremlin all set to go? Were you getting him ready for bed this early, were you? Seems a little early. It is only 8 o'clock there now, right? 8 p.m. We're back to being 8 hours off. For 3 weeks there we were 7 hours off, and it just kept lasting. I'm used to it being a 1 hour, a 1 week period. That's how it used to be from 2020 through 2024. And then it changed in the last couple of years. And now either the US is doing it earlier. 1, 2, 3, 4. Either US is doing it earlier, or the UK is doing it later, or both. I have a feeling both. Since it's 3 weeks off now, I have a feeling the US moved 1 week earlier and the UK moved 1 week later. Or one of the two countries moved by 2 weeks and the other one did the usual thing. I don't know. Flip it upside down, do all this stuff here. Let's get these pieces out. Okay. A couple of these. Him going to bed soon enough. Yeah, his bedtime is 8 p.m. Okay, I just get busy sometimes and he ends up going to bed late. And he's just fine with that. Oh good, Mom got distracted. Okay. What do we got here? These are gonna stick out the side. I don't know if stuff's gonna get attached to them. Maybe. Leaves, maybe. This is a big honkin' branch, I think, that our mantis is gonna be posed upon. Whoa. Pieces rolling around, sticking to me. Okay, what's next? A 1x8 and a couple of inverted bowed slope 1x2s. Found one of them. I've found a bunch of the non-inverted kind, but just one of the inverted kind. Come on. Don't be missing. That would be exactly the kind of piece that would be missing. A really, really hard to... Whoa! Seatbelts, everybody! Beanie's here. Get your seatbelt on. One more. Everybody okay? Did you get your seatbelt on in time? Petey's here. Oh my god, it's that time again. Time to question why I bother to inhale and get high off the 70s. You answered your own question. Cheers, Petey. I hope you and Deb too are doing wonderful today. I hope you're doing fabulously. And we're almost at coffee transfer time, so I gotta make sure I check in and have, oh, look at that. My wife is working on an art project that uses a little piece of thread from fabric. Just like that one. So there's little pieces of thread all over the house. Fine, I don't care. It's in the name of art. Oh, there it is! Woo! I was starting to worry. Found my part. Hope you're doing well, Petey. So that goes like that. We're building a stick. You would never have thought building a stick could be this complicated, but it is. Look at the numbers in my pickup after the 1. Hold on. Oh, nice! 1,316. Nice job, Petey. Petey's picked up more pieces than anybody, in case anyone's wondering about that. You'll never catch up to Petey, so probably best to not even try. That's my advice. Alrighty, one 1x8 and one 1x6. That color's brick yellow. And this color is, gosh, I should know that. Sand yellow. Brick yellow and sand yellow. Crazy. Neither one are actually very yellow. They do have yellow in them, though. And I need that piece I just found. And a 1x4. Okay, is this still right? I think I'm still doing this right. It's hard to tell because it's just a stick. Oh, I didn't do that right, though. That was the wrong piece. That part was definitely not right. Alright. Still sand yellow and brick yellow. Pyrax. Pyrax is like, well, you said I couldn't catch up, huh? Let me just fill chat with drops. oh, that's right. Drops are the opposite of picking up. Nicely done, by the way. Somebody's got to drop them if Petey's picking up so many pieces. Petey can't pick up pieces if nobody drops them. Pyrex is just doing his duty, really, if you think about it. He's part of the ecosystem. The brick dropping ecosystem, if you will. I'm sure you will. Alex won't. I'm now picking up all the Scotty dropped Lego bricks in Narnia. Oh my goodness. I've heard Narnia is full of them. I went to Narnia several times when I was a kid. Is that right? Does that work like that? Okay. It sticks off the end like that. Okay. And this little guy there. Stick. That's Narnia business. Oh, I enjoyed that one. Thank you, Legos. Oops. Oh, we got it right. Thought I had a typo there. Thank you, Legos. Nothing like a silly ass pun. Okay, that goes there, like that. Okay, very good. It was very good. I don't just hand out the rim shots. I mean, kind of a little bit I do, but not always for puns. Welcome to the chat room. So is this an 8? It is an 8. And this little sucker. Lots of little pieces in this set. Lots of tiny pieces. Rex is in the house. How you doing, Rex? Nice to see you. Creeper. Creeper explode. The Narnias entrusted me to that part because they are way too fed up with Scotty taking them away from what actually matters, pretending Scotty doesn't exist. I didn't understand a bit of that, Petey. That's okay. It's okay, I don't have to understand everything. I certainly don't, and never will understand everything, so. Bit silly to try, probably. How you doing, Rex? Nice to see you. We're making bugs today. Cooking up some insects. Except right now we're making a stick. And no, not a stick. Not a walking stick insect. Just a stick. Where does that go? That goes right there. I suppose that's making it look more sticky. I don't know. Uh-oh! Pin Scorpion's here. Seatbelts, everybody. Put your hands up. One more. Everyone okay? Hope you got your seatbelts on in time. How you doing, Pin Scorpion? Nice to see you. Happy Monday to you. We're building bugs. Spending my Monday building insects. And we're going to build the praying mantis first, but I forgot that these guys all have these intricate stands. So half the work or more on each bug is probably going to be working on the stand. At this point, for the Narnians, Scotty is quote unquote, he who needs a back shave and a bath. Oh my. TMI. TMI. Probably true though. Alright, that goes there. Same as the other side, I think. That goes there. Then let's build up this guy. Same as the other side. I guess it's going to be symmetrical, which is a little odd for a stick. I would have guessed a stick would have been more asymmetrical. That we've
these nuts.
We've retired that sound command. These nuts is fine though. All the D's nuts are intact. Lurk! Thank you for the lurk, sir. Appreciate it. Appreciate all my lurkers. Thank you all. Most of my time on Twitch is spent lurking. So I appreciate my lurkers. And Petey's driving a train today. We actually have a real steam engineer in chat right now. He's quite busy though. He might be preparing a steam engine. All right. Okay. So we got our little A-frame pieces here that make the, I don't know, what's that, a 50-degree angle? It's more than 45. Rex, nice beer mid. Well done, sir. A 4 wide. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, we got 2 of these. I think we're going to need another one of these A pieces for the other side too. There is another one, so I assume we're going to use it. Hydrate! Excellent. I'm going to hydrate with the last of my coffee, and if Alex is here and ready, I think we're going to do coffee transfer time. Thank you for the hydrate there, Kathy. That is it for the coffee. As soon as we locate an Alex, and as soon as she's ready, we'll go ahead and do us a coffee transfer. And Petey, that was a crazy, like modern art pyramid you did there, and I appreciate it. Not a regular pyramid; it was like a modern art pyramid. The hydrate already interrupted it. Oh yeah, I wasn't blaming anybody. I was just saying it was a crazy pyramid. It would have worked out fine. It's a rough moment to be trying pyramids, I gotta say. And now I did. Sorry, Petey. Can always try again, Petey. You never know. If at first you don't succeed. Uh-oh, where's that little claw piece? It's a very specific piece. We've got to have it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. That's a very specific piece. I think it's a Ninjago piece originally. Or Bionicles or Hero Factory. Looks very Ninjago, though. Go, Petey. Go, Petey. Oh, Legos! That should have been a completion, though. Legos should have been able to finish it there. That should have been complete. I thought it worked like that. I thought you could complete other people's pyramids. Oh, Legos. But you used to be able to complete other people's pyramids. Did not realize we were in an ad break there. Whoopsie. You can, but I guess no matter what, Stream Elements wasn't going to count that pyramid. Strange. I don't know why it didn't work either, Legos. You were right there with it. It should have worked just fine. Okay. So notice we've still got our axle right there, so something tricky is going to happen there. Okay, that works. I assume we're going to do that on the other side with this piece. It'd be funny if we didn't. Okay, more of that Ninjago piece. Uh-oh, Jack Sparrow. You know what? That's Scotty laughing at the fact that we've expired our limit of TTS. Apparently, Tangia has a limit on how much free TTS you can do with channel point redeems. So, Pi is the undefeated Pyramid King. Well, Rex got one today. As Rex, I think Rex has done the only one today that's been counted. Yes, Deep, it's Bugs. We're working on Bugs today. Very nice to see you. Happy Monday, y'all. Indeed, the Dragons. Happy Monday to you. And I saw Jason popped in here. How you doing, Mac? I saw him pop in here for, what was it? I swear I saw, oh, there he is. Hi there. I knew you were here. Petey, it's not working. What? Oh shit, yeah, my bad. How you doing, Rex? Nice to see you. Okay, 2 of those. That's 2. And 1 of the other side. 1 of those. And 1 of these. And we're good to go. Too ambitious, Petey? You might succeed if you go for a 3 wide instead. Yeah, maybe. Gregory's down. Time for coffee transfer. All right, after this step, it is officially coffee transfer time. Gregory the Gremlin is down for the count. One more piece to put on here, and there we go. This is turning into a very elaborate stick. Let's move our trays aside here, because we have coffee to transfer. Go, Petey. Go, Petey. Go, Petey. Go, Petey. Gotta be quicker than that, Petey. Go, Petey. Go, Petey. Go, Petey. It's a 6 wide. It's a 7 wide. Go, Petey. Oh, people are being nice to Petey. Legos finished it. Legos finished it. All right. Oh no, song. Don't you start. Don't you start a whole new song, because we have a whole other song to put on right here. I've got to get the coffee from the backup thermos into the newer thermos, which barely leaks, although maybe a little bit sometimes, as opposed to this one, which leaks all the time. And the newer one has a nice handle. So we need to drink out of this one is the whole point to coffee transfer time. Let me get this theme song cranked up here. Coffee transfer time has its own theme song. It's called Coffee. It sounds a little bit like this. If you happen to have headbanging emotes, hype emotes, or coffee drinking emotes, throw them up in chat, because it is officially coffee transfer time. Oh, that's delicious. Drink them if you got them, folks. Whoever made that coffee really knows what they're doing. Delicious stuff. It's coffee transfer time. Thank you for the emotes. Let me check out the emotes in chat here. Very nice. Very nice. I didn't know you could steal those. Oh yes, you can steal pyramids. And Lego says stolen 2 tonight, or this afternoon, or this morning, wherever you are. That one he got credit for. So very nicely, and I think Petey's not even mad. Not even mad that Legos finished it at all. No, that's a fair steal. That's even better than screwing up someone else's pyramid, waiting and taking credit on the last one. You just got to be ready with that last emote, and as soon as they do 2, bam. Thank you for the emotes there to Dragons and Faye. Faye, nice to see you. And Alex and Pyrax. Faye and Mac. Rex. Legos. More Faye. More Rex. More Pyrax. Jason's getting in on it. Legos. Alex. Very nice. Thank you, everybody. Nice. Nice headbanging emotes. Nice hype emotes. And thank you for the Pop Nemo, Alex. No, Faye, I think it is funny. It is funny. No! No! Alex the Dragon is not having it, Petey. She's not even going to wait around and finish it up. She doesn't even care. Yeah, Alex with the denial. Yeah, she's just like swatting down shots. People are trying to take 3-point shots from way out, and Alex is just swatting them down. To put it in basketball terms. Leaving again, need to get my ass to work. Faith, thank you for popping in, and hope you have a good work day. Mostly, I hope you have a good day, and I hope work is easy and goes exactly how it's supposed to, which is never the case at my work. Whenever any of us come into our shift, we're like, okay, what fires are going right now, and have we put them out yet? Any fires? That's the first thing. Have a great stream. Thank you, Faye. Have a good work day. And indeed, Jason's here. Legos is here. Legos doesn't have to run off to work. Have a good night. Hope work is easy. Yep. Good call on that. All right, we've done our coffee transfer. Let's get back to work on our stick. I was looking forward to building a mantis, and all we're building is a stand and a stick. All right, at least we're using our other A. I think this is a 50-degree angle. What do y'all think? It's not 45. It's more than 45. Legos, let's make a pyramid together again. Legos is already tired of it. It was a lot of effort, wasn't it, Legos? That's quite the proposition right after Faye leaves. I know. You know, at least PD had the sense to wait until Faye left. Wouldn't have gone over well with Faye still here. Sneaky but effective. Although I don't know how actually effective it is. Looks like he got denied. All right, making this little deal symmetrical to the other side, which honestly surprises me that this stick is so symmetrical, but that's okay. Did I make it right? I did, and it goes on this side, silly. Like that. There we go. Step 27. Same as the other side. Completely symmetrical and identical to the other side, which is just a little surprising. I'm sure there are sticks out there in the wild that are symmetrical. Maybe. So 2 of, not that one, 2 of the other one. 2 of this one. Yes, Legos. I've always wanted to make one together with someone. I'm not touching that. I know, I'm not either. I don't think anyone is. Oh, Petey. No one's touching that one, Petey. Okay, and then wait, I did that wrong, right? I for sure did that wrong. Uh-oh. That you could assign a broken and a mistake with that one, since I broke it. Okay, let's do this more according to the instructions rather than freewheeling it. This makes a lot more sense. Does it match up with the other side? It does, okay. It's gotta be symmetrical, it's a stick. Thank you, Alex. Broken in the middle 264 times. It's starting to become an impressive number. And wow, the mistakes. Dang. I gotta razz myself for that. $463 mistakes. Dang. Since when are sticks symmetrical? That's what I'm saying, Pyrax. This is a damn symmetrical stick. It's barely asymmetrical. There's a couple things like... That's a lot of mistakes. That and that are in different places, so that makes it asymmetrical, but just barely. I love the insects. Lila, I'm really excited about it. I have them at work. Nice. Nice to see you, Lila. How you doing? Yeah, I'm excited about it. This is my son's set, and he built it already, but then, But then he had to move, and he moved real quick. He had to, like, get the hell out of there. Ex-girlfriend situation. And so Lego got thrown in boxes all together, and it was my job to sort it and disassemble, and now I get to reassemble. Asymmetrical like my balls. Woo! Ooh woo. Did you just call me Pyrax? I may have, Legos. Your color is pretty similar to him, and I'm a little colorist on Twitch. For worse, always for worse. I'm not going to get Lila confused with anybody in here, though, because she's got this nice purple color. Thank you for the shout there, Alex. I knew I didn't have to ask. If you guys are not following Lila, there's the link right there. Alex made it easy for you. Get on it. Lego Builder, other stuff too, though. It's not just Lego, right, Lila? You've been known to do other things. Today I learned, yeah, right? Honestly, I thought that was just a general trait for all men and their parts, Mac. Asymmetricality. But hey, who am I? Yeah, Alex. Hope you're feeling well. Lila asked originally, but I agree. I'm the only one who does this. What do you do? Italicize your chat messages. Rex is the only one who italicizes his chat messages, guys. All right, do you see the footprint? Do you see the footprint and the feet? Do you see them matching? Here we go. We've now made a sundial. I'm going with sundial. You can go with whatever you want. I'm a variety crafter. That's what I thought. I thought there was other things there besides Lego. Variety crafter. Are there such things as symmetrical balls? That's what I was getting at, Lila. I don't think so. I went to the hill for the first time on Saturday. What's the hill? What's the hill? Do you guys live near each other? Do you guys both go to a place called The Hill? Oh my God, there's some delicious places on The Hill. Listen, Rex, you're special. It's true. People don't confuse me because of it, though. Oh, you mean your color? Or you mean your italics? Now I'm confused because you didn't use italics. Woo! Mac is giving a shout out to asymmetrical balls there, I'm pretty sure. An erect sundial. Lila said it, not me. I just said sundial. Posture, thank you, Maddie. I was slouching, wasn't I? I sure was. Still in a lot of pain with the arm and dealing with the tail end of a migraine. How are you? I'm glad it's the tail end of a migraine. That part sounds hopeful. Let's call it the tail end and get rid of that sucker. And I hope your arm heals fast, Alex. Mine's still healing, but then I go and do stupid things and use it to do stupid things. So it heals less slowly. My fault. Went to Mama's. The Hill is an Italian district in St. Louis. Okay. Got you. There's a place in St. Louis called The Hill, and there are amazing Italian restaurants down there. Down there? Wait a minute. It's called The Hill. What, do you live on the mountain? How is the hill down there? No, oh, the color of your... Okay, got you. No, a lot of people... I do recognize you by your color, Rex. A lot of people don't use that color. Well, and it's a good color. It's like kind of a golden, you know, rusty orange. I don't know. It's a good color. I'm just a variety crapper. Fair enough, Petey. That means you're a variety eater, which is good. Ever seen a flaccid sundial? Right? That'd be sad. Ew. That would be sad. Not much of a sundial. This conversation has turned phallic. It has. I can't imagine why. Jason, I can't imagine why. I tried not to say anything. I called it a sundial and moved on. Then Lila. No, not one that works indeed. A flaccid sundial is not telling you what time it is. Let's just put it like that. So uncomfortable. Yeah, that kind of crap can mess up your sleep too. And Alex doesn't need anything messing up her sleep. The italicized colors are for when I'm being facetious. Oh, okay. AKA being a shitter. Fair enough, Rex. I'll keep that in mind. I won't take you seriously when you're in shitter mode. Here in St. Louis, anything is down there, even if you go north. Oh, okay. It's weird. Okay, got you. So there's a big, like, there's a thing on top of a mountain to your north. You're down in a valley to the south, and you're like, let's go down to the top of the mountain that's to the north of us. Got you. I fully get it. It's a regional thing. Next time I'm in St. Louis, I'm just going to be like, yeah, let's go down there. To the top of the mountain that's north of us? Yeah, let's go down there. All right, because I know exactly what you mean, because I'm from St. Louis. Boom. When in Rome. That's all I got to say. That's all I got to say. I'm not going to say anything else the rest of the stream. It's weird. You know, fine. Lila on the mountain, right? Can do italic too. Shit, Legos, don't confuse me. Are you Rex? What? Or are you being a shitter? I like being on top of... ... I think this has something to do with the sundial. I'm not sure. Depends. If sundial droops in the direction of the current time, that's true. If it's drooping in the right direction, I still think you're going to be at least a half hour off. I'm hoping it stays the tail end of the migraine. I tried to play on Dreamlight Valley, and the start of it has some flashing that was worse than normal when I loaded it up, and I got instant migraine. That sucks. Can you put out... You should be able to put games in, like, non-flashing mode for people who are photosensitive. You know, and folks with epilepsy and stuff like that. There should be a mode. Maybe there is. I don't know. I nailed it. Good. In Branson, you get confused because everything is up, but it's down. Let's go down to the bar. You mean the one that's up 3 stories? Yeah, let's go down there. Gotcha. So when it's up, you go down. Oh, Scotty! Until it's not up anymore. I want a booty dial. Instead of a sundial. Okay, Petey. I need to use that for something drooping in the right direction since 1985. Drooping in the right direction since 1985. I like it. It's part of the game, loading up before you even get to any menus.
These nuts.
So
Got it.
Next time you're gonna like just close your eyes for that part, right? And then the rest of the game is more mellow with the flashy shit. Now you know. Great. I hope that that migraine goes away as fast as possible. Maybe that can be Scotty's motto. Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. Put your hands up too. One more. Everybody okay? Petey wants you to know he's not like unconscious or dead or anything after that accident. He's still rooming around. There we go. 17 pieces. Drooping in the right direction since 1968. Is it even the right direction though? Drooping for sure. Poor guy. I feel like I'm getting middle fingered. Yikes! I normally do, yeah. It just caught me off guard today because I haven't played it ages and forgot until I saw it. You normally just close your eyes for that bit. That makes sense. Today, it caught you off guard. Thanks, game, for giving me a migraine and then just shutting the game down. Good job. Rose alive to start. No comment. Scotty's dropping these nuts. I thought we said drooping. Uh-oh, I need another cute little ladybug piece. I hope I have it. Supposedly I have all the parts to this set. That's what the guy who did the inventory on this set said. He signed off on it. Of course, that's me. I'm the guy. DDV can be rough with the flashing, can it? JTime, usually always online. If you want to play 76 whenever on the start, whenever on stream or off, it doesn't matter to me. Fair enough, Maddie. I'll be playing tonight after my stream. And I'll be doing my usual Tuesday night thing tomorrow night, streaming Fallout 76 after I get home from work. Starting hopefully sometime around 10 p.m. Pacific. And going for 2 to 4 hours. Uh-oh, where's my ladybug? Oh, there it is. Okay, good. It's a very, very specific piece with the printing. There are 3 of them in this set. 2 are already on the stand there. Very cute little piece. Alright, and where does this go? Oh, we're not done with this. We're not done with this hunk. One finger, 2 finger, Scotty. I'm not gonna say that. This ain't no hallway, Scotty. In reference to the throwing a hot dog down. Yeah, this ain't no hot dog. There we go. Hot dogs are bigger. Show off backlog sets. I will, Maddie. And we lost a GH. Oh no, have you lost me? I think I'm still here, right? What do you mean you lost me with the joke? That's twice then. Show off backlog. All right. Boo! No, because you laughed. Okay. Hot dogs are bigger. I mean, especially them footlongs, am I right? So backlog is, well, for example, after we're done building this, the next, I don't have anything new in boxes, is my point. There is no backlog. So, as far as things I haven't built yet, used sets, this Minecraft set of about 400 pieces is going to be pretty fun. I don't know when I'm going to do it, but it's ready to be built. It's complete. This is the UCS X-Wing fighter. I dismantled it. Took it apart on Saturday night. So it is ready for another build, and that's going to be a UCS level Arc 170 alt build. So that'll be cool. And Lila redeemed Rows of Lila redeemed Rows of Eyes. That's interesting. Lila Rose redeemed Wall of Eyes. Thank you, Lila. We do it live every time.
Fater's Ennis.
Indeed. Fater's Ennis. Indeed. We do this edit live every time to make sure it gets done. Otherwise, you never know. This way we get proof live on stream. Let me go down here to our section. Lila Rose live goes from ×3 to ×4. Lila, thank you for that 10,000 channel point redeem to get one more entry onto the Wall of Lies. The edit is done. It is live. I salute you for redeeming 10,000 channel points to get that honor. And this is the 4th time, so that's 40,000 channel points redeemed. Appreciate that. I like the number 4. Hey, you can just stay there forever if you want. You never have to redeem again. Alex is staying at just ×1. The Wall of Lies. It is the Wall of Lies because Alex is staying at just 1. She could be leading everybody. She could be in the lead by far because she has enough channel points to do that. But, and this is Alex's big but she's a dragon. She hoards her points like a dragon hoards a treasure of gold and gems and knights' shining armor and their weapons. Notice how that's always part of a dragon's treasure, because of course it is. Alex hoards her channel points like a dragon. She has thousands of channel points. She could be in the lead. She likes me to remind everybody about this. Dude, you shouldn't say Alex has a big butt. Seems rude. Lila, everybody's got a big butt. No point in having good and gems if you can't see how shiny they are, right? No point in having gold and gems if you can't see how shiny they are. You gotta, like, display them. But no, Alex stays hidden in her cave, not showing anybody, not displaying all the gold and gems and shiny suits of armor and shiny swords. Where's my part? I can't find my part. This is a very specific part too. I hope it's here. Oh no. I don't think I have a spare one of this. Uh-oh. Where's my part? This is a very hard part to replace if I don't have it. Although I might have it in the wrong color if I don't have it. I do not see it though. Oh no. It's like this, but a different color. No, it goes down instead of up. Oh no, where is it? Not the old missing piece thing. Oh, good, there it is. There's only one like it in the whole set, I think. There it is right there. We got lucky. Although I have a feeling there's going to be a part or two missing from this set. The set has 1,000...
You know what the chain of command is?
I don't.
It's a chain I go get and beat you with till you understand who's in rotten command here.
Whoa! Whoa, okay, Lila. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Beat you to it? Yeah. I am a big butt. Yes. And Scotty's like right there with it. Like, wow, Scotty. We like big butts and we cannot lie. No other brothers can deny. With Scotty, it's more of a strand of spaghetti that sticks to the floor than a thick and bouncy hot dog. Wow, Petey. Petey has no filter. That's one thing I like about Petey. No filter. whatsoever. What do you think about that, Scotty? Jeez. Thank you for the Tangia there, Lila. Just keeping me in line. Have you heard about the cartoon Firefly? Yes, I have. They're going to come out with animated version with the original voice actors. I mean, the original actors doing the voice acting. It wasn't originally an animated series. But that's very cool, and that makes sense now, how they're going to get around the fact that they're all like 25 years older. So yes, Firefly is my love. Yeah, oh man, I thought it was a great show. Really dumb that it only got one season, but very cool that it at least got, you know, kind of a finale movie, right? Only 5 more episodes to watch here, then the Serenity movie. Oh, you've never seen Firefly before. Nice. I forgot you're a fan. I am a fan. Yeah, we've built the Serenity on stream. We built the Serenity made from. Oh, it's not put together right now. Made from the MIDI Millennium Falcon. So that was cool. Mal does get more likable. Sure. Yeah. He starts out a bit curmudgeonly. The Serenity movie is vital, but also heartbreaking. It is. It is. No spoilers. But just knowing it's the final thing ever to happen is heartbreaking. And then it turns out it isn't the final thing to happen. So that's cool. Very cool that they have the original voice actors, though. That's going to be pretty crucial to the continuity for old fans. I mean, they could just start anew. They could reboot it with all new people and stuff, but I don't know if that certainly wouldn't bring as many old fans back. There you go, Scotty. Just quash it. Yes, you're who I got the blueprint idea from. I did the same. Love Mel. Yeah. If they got out of line, just shoot them. Shoot them, sir. Politely. Big bet to me. Sound attractive. Yes. Yes, Steve. Absolutely. I need to know Book's story. I need to watch the old series again before the animated starts, because it's been years. It's been literally years. So I've forgotten a lot of it. In fact, I probably watched it. There was probably less years in between when it ran and when I watched it than there is between when I watched it and now. If that makes sense. So it's been a hot minute since I watched that show. I need to watch it again. What's it on? Where can you watch it? Just curious. Might be different in different areas, though. I watch things on repeat. Do ya? Okay, where does this go? Oh, we're doing more here. Oh, I see. This is part of the branch. Okay. Okay. How are we doing on break time? Oh, I guess we're approaching it. We're in the break zone. Oh, Disney Plus? Okay, so when I get Disney Plus back, because I don't have it right now, then I can catch up on all the Star Wars stuff I've missed in the last couple years. And is that light gray or dark gray? And catch up reviewing Firefly and Serenity. Alright, I think these are these pieces. I guess that's light gray. It looks like dark gray. I don't think those pieces exist in dark gray though. So that solves that issue. Okay. I really enjoyed the Serenity movie, even though it made me cry. There you go, PD. It's also in Prime, but I think for a cost. Oh yeah, you gotta slap down some ducks for it. Well, if I'm already paying for a service, I mean, Prime isn't really a TV service per se. Kind of is. Then you gotta pay for stuff on top of it, so kind of not. Watch on Disney Plus, yeah. At some point I'll grab that Disney Plus again, but for right now we have stuff to watch on HBO. We kind of like to watch all the shit on one service and then cancel it and get another service. So we're off of Disney and off of Netflix right now, and we're on HBO and maybe, I think we still have Apple, I can't remember. Is the movie on Disney? Not seen it all yet, so please no spoilers. Yeah, no spoilers. I think it is. I think the movie's on Disney Plus. If the show is, the movie should be, but I don't know. All right, so that's all made. Leaves. We need leaves now. Do I have the leaves? Uh-oh. What if I don't have them? Oh, good. Got plenty of leaves. These big boys. Okay. One goes there. That's floppy. Is it supposed to be floppy? That's why. Ah, you know what? It's not. And I did use the wrong pieces. I thought they looked like dark gray. I need the friction version. This is the non-friction version. Gotta get these out of here. Becca has Disney, not me. We watch on Discord. Ah, okay. Does it look good enough to... I mean, obviously it does, because you're watching it. But you're watching it secondhand. I've never really watched stuff on Discord secondhand. I guess everybody's used to watching kind of low quality versions of everything anyway these days. That's a light one. We need a dark one. Where's the other dark one? There it is. The light ones are frictionless. The dark ones are frictioned. So if you saw the way that leaf was flopping around, that's because there was no friction with the pin. So we need the friction pins that'll hold those leaves in place instead of spinning around. Loving the guest stars too. One had Christina Hendricks. No shit. Totally forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. Lila, will you be seeing the Harry Potter series when it comes out this year on HBO on Christmas Day? Haven't decided yet. And she comes back. Ooh, that's a spoiler. Not really a plot spoiler, though. But I guess he knows that she isn't going to die in this episode. Spoiler! I might be a dragon, but I do spend some of my points. Fair enough, Maddie. So we got 2 dragons in chat. Alex is a dragon, and Maddie has admitted now to being a dragon. A dragon club of 2 here. Nothing wrong with hoarding your points. They're your points. Do what you like with them. Uh-oh. I need more of these, but I don't see them. There's one. So I'm really second guessing myself on these parts all being here. They are, look at that. Consistently, they're all here so far, knock on wood. And young Zac Efron was the boy doctor in a flashback? No way! That's hilarious. If you had said Zac Efron was in Firefly, I would have been like, nope, for sure not. Hilarious. Time for another game of Civilization 6. Nice, Maddie. I forget which is the one they have. Was it 6 that they put out for Xbox? Because I downloaded that. I bought it. I downloaded it. I have not played all the way through a single game yet. It's a lot more complicated than Civilization Revolution, that was my entry. It's a really dumbed down version of Civilization, which I liked. I liked the dumbed down version. It still took hours to play. Roar! And well, okay, we've got 3 dragons in chat. Maddie did dragons and Alex. There you go. I'll be fire on both of you. Careful. Alex is a feisty dragon. It's not ported well to console. Oh well. Is it just difficult to navigate? It's neat watching an older show for the first time now because you catch actors from other things before they're big. Yeah, I mean, Zac Efron must be like a kid. That was a long time ago. Does that fit in there? It does. Unless you have all the DLCs, it tends to crash a lot. Unless you have all the DLCs. So it doesn't crash a lot if you have all the DLCs? Is that what you're saying? Crashing's no good. Although being a Fallout 76 player, this is my turf. Alex is the main dragon here. Y'all gotta follow Alex's dragon rules. GH says, Dr. Seuss got Horton hears a who wrong? Horton actually hears channel points jingling around in Alex's pockets. That I did not know. Horton is actually hearing channel points jingling around in Alex's pockets. That's some deep lore. Deep Dr. Seuss lore. Did not know that at all. Also, never know what Petey's gonna say next. That's also true. There we go. Okay. I think this pretty little thing's about to be mounted onto here. Yes. So we've got our axle hole right there and our axle right there. Is that what we want? This is what we want. Cool. All right. I think we're done building our little branch for our mantis to crawl on. I think. Nope, not quite done. Some more details. After these details, we're going to take a break. Oh, ×3 on this? Is this really for real? Okay. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, I see. All right, we are going to do this. We're going to finish this step 39, which has 3 of these flower bud things to put on. Then we're going to take a break. 562 Lego pieces. Nice. Luckily, we have people like the Sir Fabulous Petey, who goes around picking up pieces. Otherwise, you cannot walk around here barefoot, that's for sure. But Petey's on the ball. Six, and 6. 3 of these. Amazing that all the pieces have been here. I only have one guy to blame for bad inventory. And that would be me. So hopefully they're all here. One thing that scares me, is that on my inventory sheet, I have 1,110 pieces listed for this set, I think. And it actually has 1,111. Let me see if I got that right. I'm curious now. Yep. My inventory sheet has 1,110 pieces, which makes me think I'm going to be missing a piece. It seems like that's the most likely scenario. Because apparently my... Oh! Hustler! Thank you for the biddies. How you doing? Nice to see you. We're going to finish these little... Wait, how do these work? Oh, I see. You got to put the little flower buds in there or they don't stick to the stems. GH, I got some Los Muertos. I'm stoned. Enjoy your high there, Mr. Hustler. I'm on GH's secret wall of stupidity, and I took my time to get on it. Yes. We have a secret wall of stupidity, and Petey's the only guy on it. Times 27. May the magic box provide. We hope we don't get to that point, Alex. We hope we don't get to that point. It would seem likely that we will, but I'm really hoping we don't. So far, so good. So these are the cute little flower buds we're making. Nice blurry flower buds. Sometimes the camera works great. Other times the camera doesn't want to have anything to do with focusing. So 2 each on here, like that. That. Making 3 of these. P-Man's in the house. How you doing, P-Man? Nice to see you. I'm proud to be the one and only on the secret wall of stupidity. Well, you invented it, Petey, so that will be your honor. You invented that in your own mind, so makes sense that you're the only person on it, right? Oh, Petey, what are we going to do with you? How you doing, P-Man? Bro, I'm talking about a different kind of flower bud. These nuggets are fucking huge, Jeff Lebowski. They're huge, Jeff Lebowski. See, instead of saying dude, he's saying Jeff Lebowski. See what he did there? Nicely done. Nicely done, Hustler. Oh, I missed a little thing here. Each of these that doesn't have the flower still has a little bud on it. Okay. I missed that. I'll be back, JH. We'll see you when you're back, Hustler. I'm about to take a break anyway, so I'll be back too. As soon as I put these flowers on, it is break time. So we'll be aligned in our breaks there. I'll see you in a bit, Hustler. All right, so that goes in there. Very pretty. I didn't realize we were building botanicals here. Where does that go? Oh. Okay. Goes in there like that. Okay. There we go. Well, that looks nice. Okay. And then this one's gonna go... Did we put that in the wrong place? No, I don't think so. No, it goes like that. Let's turn that around. There, and then this one goes like that. Excellent. Okay. And we're not quite done. There's more leaves to put on this thing. It's got some big leaves that are coming up in the next section. These puppies look kind of like orchid leaves. Not doing great. Oh no, P-Man. Wasted the entire day waiting for plumbers who were supposed to be coming from 8 a.m. And turned up around at 3 p.m. Didn't have enough time to do what needed to be done. Great. So you have to wait another day, right? And everyone doesn't have extra days to just spend around, you know, sitting around waiting for the plumber. Fucking sucks. It does. Sorry, P-Man. It does. Like we all just have all this time we can just spend waiting around. Good job, plumbers. Maybe they won't get rehired. Dang. Alrighty, folks, it is time for me to take a break. We're about hitting 2 hours here. I need to go make some more coffee, and I think I'm going to take the dogs out for a quick pee outside. Because one of my doggies is on medication that makes her drink a lot of water. Because she's all thirsty, which makes her pee a lot more. So I got to take her out more often. That's where we're at with that. Old dogs, geriatric dogs. What can you do? Try to extend their life as long as possible. That's what you can do. Next appointment, the 20th of April. Oh my God. 21 days away? No thanks. Okay, I would just switch plumbers, I guess. What else can you do, really? Unless no one else is even available. Holy crap. Sorry you're dealing with that, P-Man. Damn, have you got the NHS doing it? You got somebody slow as hell. Worst bit is I can't use kitchen sink because the waste is leaking, but the leak is behind the bathroom wall. Any chance you can get a different plumber in on that? Or is that the next available plumber anywhere? Plumber indeed. For sure. Sad story. Dang indeed, Pyrax. Sorry you're dealing with that, P-Man. Hope you can at least get a different plumber or something. And there the estate works? This is an estate thing? Is it out of your control? Who would be a plumber? Who could be a plumber? I don't know. I don't know, Pyrax. But Pyrax, who would be a plumber? Oh, I see. All I know is that it's break time. I'm going to be back in about 15 because I got to take... look at that. The ad break's starting real soon too, which is perfect timing for me. So we'll be back in about 15. I got to make coffee and take the dogs out. So it's a big old long break, but then we'll probably go for at least 2 more hours before the next break after that. And finish up this little plant and start on the mantis next. And I think we're going to at least get going on the Hercules beetle also today. Probably won't get to the butterfly. We'll see how it goes. Yep, I have the privilege of paying a service charge each month for cleaning and repairing. Oh man, so it's out of your hands. So sorry, P-Man. That really sucks. That really sucks. I hope there's something can be done to resolve that sooner, because that's way too long to wait. Way too long. All right, Pyrax, and everybody enjoy your break. Thank you for hanging out, folks. Appreciate you. I'll be back in 15 minutes to continue the build.
Every moment was electric, igniting the passion of all who tuned in, fatters and ass. The unpredictability made it a must-watch event for this NS.
Fatus Annis.
Beep, beep, sitting, beep, 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 sitting.
Silent night! It's night and it's night and it's night! Silent night!
Man, come on. I had a rough night, and I hate the fucking Eagles, man.
The dude abides.
The dude abides. And it was a pretty good story, don't you think? Oh, look at me. I'm rambling again.
Fuck you, man. If you don't like my fucking music, get your own fucking cab.
This aggression will not stand, man.
Let me tell you something, pendejo.
Alrighty, I'm back. Yeah, I that was a long break. It was longer than I intended. I took the dogs out and made coffee. I made 2 coffees. So, 2 dogs, 2 coffees. Thank you, Pyrex. I didn't get the dogs sorted, but... Oh my gosh, what happened to my camera? Hold on. Oh my god, local rated in what? Oh my god, that happened on the break? Welcome in, Raiders. Crap. Welcome in, Raiders. Local, you're probably not even still here. That was like 20 minutes ago. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid, Local. Raiders, I'm GH316 or something like that, but please just call me GH. We love to do lots of Lego building around here. I also play lots of Fallout 76, especially on Tuesday nights, every Tuesday night starting at 10 o'clock Pacific. But every Monday afternoon, starting usually around 11 a.m. Pacific, we like to build Lego, and that's what we're doing right now. Thank you, Local, for that raid. I'm sure we got Local a shout there. So anybody who wasn't already following Local, maybe you came over in the raid with Local, and maybe this was your first time hanging out with Local. You got to make sure you find your way back over there, because now you're like more informed about the whole Lego situation, right? He's got all the news over there pretty much daily, and on Wednesday nights there's some sort of cool giveaway. Usually, I'm just saying. Thank you for that raid there, Local. Appreciate you. Princess Peach is in the house. How you doing, Princess Peach? By the Brick Book's in the house. How you doing? Cherylline's in the house. Is this Cheryl or Caroline? Or both? Missing Hippo. Found you. Glad to have you in the house. Sorry I was on such a long break there. Was taking my dogs out. And I took a 20-minute nap too. I'm very refreshed. Thank you, Pyrex, for letting everybody know I'll be back. Yeah, I think that it's probably right after I went on the... you sneaking a raid in here while the BRB is up. Yep. Gotta lurk. I will enjoy the insects. Thanks again to the local brick shop. And make sure you find your way back there if you're not already following. That's a great way to stay informed on all things Lego, all things brick, and... play some marbles over there too. There's usually marbles rolling, so you got to get in on the marble fun too. Starbucks, welcome on in. G Monkey's in the house. Welcome on in, everybody. So sorry I was more missing than a hippo. Welcome on in, Missing Hippo. I'm back though, and so is the hippo. So I guess I got my dogs sorted. They got to pee all over the place, so that was fun. And I'm just catching up with chat now. My goodness, I loved the sneaky ass raid. Thank you to Local for that. This is as far as we've gotten. I decided to build the Mantis first, even though the directions say build the Mantis last. I wanted to do it first. Get the one that looks to me to be the most fragile one out of the way, as far as I'm concerned. Also looks to be a pretty cool one. And the one that I had, the last 2 missing parts of the set were on this Mantis. It's the 2 crowbars, but they have to be warm gold. 2 warm gold crowbars. Those were hard pieces for me to find. I didn't buy anything by mail. I got it all from the local Pick-a-Brick, the used store. Rated and bailed, but it's nice to see you, Cheryline, whichever one of you that is, or both. All F them. Yeah, well, whatever. Pet names? Who's got pet names? Wait, what? To be honest, I think a 20-minute walk gives you more energy than a 20-minute nap. Yeah, I wasn't out there for 20 minutes. The second half of that, I was in here making coffee as fast as I could. And I had to make 2 of these suckers, so it takes a minute. For some reason, it takes longer to make more coffee. I don't know why. I guess twice the grinding time, and I grind by hand, so that's on me. I was saying, JH, not a lot of people know that R2-D2 actually speaks normal English. It's just that they have to censor everything he says due to his foul mouth. That little guy has a super foul mouth. The only thing they don't censor is when he screams, because that's not a word. Hilarious. I always wish the droids had actual dialogue and captions. At least captions would be nice for R2-D2. At least, you know, C-3PO kind of parrots back some of the things he says, like, you know. What do you mean you don't want to go the same way I'm going? That kind of crap. For Chopper especially, it'd be great to know what C-3PO or what R2-D2 is saying. But then again, it's kind of why we have C-3PO, I guess. I don't know. No one's really sure why we have C-3PO. R2's the important one. Always has been. Sure, I guess we need a translator. We'll take that one too. Why not? You just know he has to be super sarcastic with SPS. I love the idea that he's so foul-mouthed that's all bleeped, and what he actually speaks is English. I love that. I'm going with that. Super sarcastic and yikes! Whoa! A sailor would blush. That's what I'm going with. That's not right. I totally did that wrong. So, building Lego botanicals here until we actually get to the insects, which I'm fine with. I like the botanicals. I just kind of forgot that probably even a majority of each of these builds is the stand and the whatever, the branch that it's posed on top of. And the beetle's branch is it's like a kind of a log kind of situation with mushrooms growing out of it, which is pretty cool. Butterfly is more of a tropical kind of situation. So here we go. Wait, is this a ×2? Oh! I didn't miss it. I caught it. I caught it. There's all kinds of ×2 vibes happening. Why would we make just one leaf? Alright, ×2 it is then. At some point we're going to actually start working on insects. For now we're working on botanicals. Insects, Scotty. We're working on insects.
Fatus Annis.
There's something about the way the David Attenborough AI says that. It's so sincere. Okay, so we've got 2 of these made up. That's the bottom part of the leaf. Now the top part, these are the same leaf pieces they use for the orchid leaves, and they do look a lot like orchid leaves. I don't think this is supposed to be an orchid. Maybe some kind of orchid. I don't know. Doubt it. Right, there's our 2 leaves. We're gonna do something else to connect those, but we're not finished building them yet. Again, I sure hope we have all the pieces. Oh my goodness, Petey. Hold on. I've got a paragraph to read here. Petey says, JH, I knew somebody named Scotty, but with 1 T. Scotty. He was absolutely convinced he was from Mordor and it was an island next to Narnia, and to get there you had to travel by the USS Starship Enterprise. He told me to get to the USS Starship Enterprise. To get to the USS Starship Enterprise, you had to travel through a jungle, and on the path, you passed Jurassic Park. I think you covered every single fictional movie in history there. You got them all. It's shiny. I was like, wait, what was that? That was Tangia. Thank you, Lila, for the Tangia. That hit, and I only heard it subconsciously, and then it came to my consciousness. As what the hell was that noise? I just polished mine. Did you just polished your Jurassic Park? Oh, because it's shiny. So shiny. Speaking of not shiny, look how not shiny this Lego is. Well-used Lego. Uh-oh, I broke it. Is that shinier? A little bit. Uh-oh! Speaking of Jurassic Park.
Alan, this species of Variformin's been extinct since
I think you're going to need to move her head because she's not moving it. There you go. Yeah, manual move. There you go. She's going to have to take her sunglasses off. Oh my God. What does she even see? Lizard. Thank you, Lila. Oh, that was Jurassic Gorilla. That was some Jurassic Panic right there. What's up, Gorilla? Thank you for the very topical Jurassic Park. How you doing, Gorilla? Nice to see you. I'm very non-topical. I love the rando the rando Tangias and the perfectly on topic ones too. That one was great. I mean, it is a lizard she was looking at. So day's almost over. Nice. Here, let me put this up in chat just to make sure. You know what? You know what's funny? It seems like every time I talk about my Lego being shiny or not, you pop up. I was just literally polishing this piece that's very not shiny. I was polishing this piece of Lego, thinking how not shiny it was, and then you popped up in chat, Gorilla. What's up with that? You should go follow Gorilla Panic because he's a great streamer and a really fun guy to hang out with on Twitch. But as a side issue, he does have the shiniest bricks on Twitch. And you can go over there and find out why. There's definitely a legit reason why. He's very careful not to scuff his bricks. And so then he doesn't end up with this garbage. So not shiny. Day's almost over. Getting on toward the end of that day. Nice. I watched Hoppers yesterday, which is the film The Lizard is from. Is it good, Pyrax? Should I watch it? I didn't know what Lizard was from. Speaking of Jurassic Park, there's a new game in development called Jurassic Park Survivor. One researcher wakes up in the morning after the events of the first movie and realizes they got left behind. Plays like Alien Isolation, no combat, just distract, hide, and avoid. Ooh. Those kind of games are terrifying. Alien Isolation was terrifying. I liked watching streamers play that one. I didn't play it. But I kind of like that idea. I'm into, stealth games where basically it's kind of non-confrontational. You try to sneak by everybody instead of killing everybody. I kind of like that. Okay, I need 2 of those, and this is not times 2? It is still times 2, so I need 4. So far, so good on having all the pieces I need. Knock on wood. So, am I not going to need... I am going to need 2 more of those. Where the hell are they? Is that black? That's black, right? That's black. Uh-oh. There we go. There's one. I need 1 more. As soon as you said not shiny, I almost didn't say anything. I honestly don't talk about how shiny my bricks are that often, but these pieces are super not shiny. Uh-oh, broke it again. Very sensitive there. I hope we do something to... I hope we do something to reinforce that a little bit, because that's definitely a sensitive spot. All right, 1 more of those dark green pieces. No problem for this out. I just want people to go over and give you a follow. Gorilla Panic's a great streamer over there. Has a real good time while he's streaming, and you'll want to be a part of those streams, so give a follow. It's not bad, but would wait until it's free. The game. Have you seen it already, Pyrex? So it's out already? Which game are you talking about? P-Man says it's in development. Have you seen scenes from it? What are you talking about here? Oh, the movie is not bad. Sorry, not the game. The movie that's called Hoppers, right? That's what Pyrex is talking about. It's not bad, but wait until it's free. It is uncanny, Gorilla. What the heck even? The timing is crazy. Uh-oh, Petey keeps writing paragraphs for me. I'll get there. I'm going to try to find this piece first. I'll celebrate finding this piece by reading that paragraph. Come on, come on. There it is. Thank goodness. Okay. Because this is earth green. It's super dark green. It's not. It looks basically black, but it's green. Like it's kind of like earth blue looks almost black, but it's blue. Here we go. Since I found my piece, I'm gonna celebrate by reading Petey's post here. Is there anything else I was missing? Nope. GH. He was in my 2010 high school graduation class. He and his friends would have weird conversations during lunchtime. He and his friends sat at a table across from a table from me, and the table you and your friends sat at. He one day got up, sat across from me, and randomly had a conversation about how poo is contaminating the oceans and how he invented a pill that could stop everyone from pooing. I was very uncomfortable with the random conversation. That's pretty random. Dude was like, you know what? I'm going to weird that guy out. And it worked. Don't worry, JH, I'll eventually write you a book. Ding dang! Legos did it. Good job. Good job setting your sights low and getting a successful pyramid. Way to go, Legos. I've always told people that's the key to success. Set your sights really low so that you're guaranteed to succeed. Well done, Legos. Did this, okay, good. That right there. See, it keeps breaking, but putting this piece on marries the two parts and reinforces it, just like I was hoping would happen. So there you go. Now it won't fall off anymore, supposedly, ideally. They invented that pill years ago. It's called cyanide. There you go. There you go, P-Man. You're not wrong. Eating cyanide will stop you from pooping. At most, there might be one more posthumous poop. But after that one, no more. Never know what a dead body's going to do. They're unpredictable. They can actually rise up That's what I've heard. Maybe that's a myth. Like if their muscles have some weird... Yeah, that's terrifying. Right? Right, Layla? Their muscles can have a post-mortem contraction, and they could, like... If they're lying on their back, they could suddenly rise up. I've heard this. Could be urban legend, but sounds right to me. Why not? I know it, you know. A body can certainly twitch after the brain is dead. We couldn't probably even be on a more morbid subject. Is there a more morbid subject? I think not. I think that's the most morbid subject you could possibly talk about. Real life, post-mortem, bodily movement. JH is back. I am Deep. How you doing? Nice to see you. And we're still building the botanicals part of this build. I still can't figure out which one bug you're doing, but it's okay. I know it looks like a plant to me. It doesn't look like a bug at all. I don't understand. This is supposed to be the insects collection, but it's a botanical build. We've built this nice little, I don't know what kind of plant it is, but oh, I see how we're supposed to do that. Okay. All right. There's a leaf. And here's a leaf. Wait, oops. Trying to stick it on the wrong thing like a dingleberry. A dingbat. Alright, pretty. McLovin's in the house. How you doing, McLovin? Nice to see you. Oh, who puts a dang G at the end of their McLovin like a ding-dang idiot? We'll try this again. We'll try this again. There we go. If y'all aren't following McLovin, get on it. That's Lovin' PNW girl. She is a Lego streamer. Also a photographer, by the way. And she does gaming and stuff too. You know, like a lot of us Lego streamers, there's gaming, there's other stuff over there, but you can guarantee that there's going to be some brick building over there. Hey, home, you're having a great start to the week. I'm having a pretty good start to the week. We're apparently building a botanical set here. Apparently that's what we built. I thought we were building insects, and so far no insects to be found. No problem, McLovin. Everybody should make sure they're getting on that follow right there. Easy peasy, free follow. She's a little bit newer to the old community of brick builders here. But she's been around a while at this point. Come on. Premature cremation is the name. Oh, you know. Premature? You mean before the cadaver starts twitching? Or just, you know, this is fine kind of situation. This looks beautiful. It does so far, yeah. I just don't see any insects. We've been looking, and I've been building for like 2 hours or so. 2.5 hours. McLovin bubbles over with positivity in her stream. Hard not to love her. Just follow her. Just go follow her and you'll see what Scotty's talking about. Read earlier comments. Sorry, P-Man. Okay, hold on. Woo! Sorry about that. Apologize for that. My granddad worked for a company that maintained graveyards and crypts. Wow, he took us during... Okay, now Scotty's cremation comment makes more sense. We were talking about, you know, cadavers and stuff, but this segue makes a lot more sense. He told us during cremation, the tendons dry out and shrink, causing the body to sit up rather suddenly. That's, I guess, what I was talking about. And the ovens have glass panels to prevent premature cremations. Now Scotty's comment makes sense. I love when I read comments out of order, especially when they involve jokes about previous comments. Oh man, Scotty. So now when I read Premature Cremation is the name, yeah, oh you know, okay, of one of his early adult films. Is the end of that sentence. I do know. It looks like we're starting on a bug now. What did I walk into? Oh, the usual, you know. Before it's a cadaver? Yeah, that would be premature. Premature cremation would be before it's a cadaver. I would... Cremation might be a great thing to do with my cadaver, but please wait till I'm a cadaver. Please. Okay, we need how many of these? 4 of these double-sided 1x2 double-sided snot bricks, which are, you know, these aren't snot bricks, are they? If you look closely. That's not a snot brick, even though it has side studs on both sides. It's not a snot brick. Snot is a misnomer. What does snot stand for? Studs not on top. Well, this is the top of this piece. I see studs on it. So this is an SOS piece. You can call it a sauce piece if you want. Studs on side. Also has them on top. Right? Right, Alex? You'll consider waiting? What are you waiting for? You'll consider waiting before premature cremation? Please do, Alex. There have been cases of people with narcolepsy waking up during the proceedings. Come on. That must be serious narcolepsy to be so deep in sleep that they can't sense a pulse. That's some impatient pulse takers, I'll tell you what. Huh? Nope. Huh? Nope. Nothing. Huh? Nope. Nothing. Gilzak, how you doing? Nice to see you. My biggest fear, I mean, come on. Getting burned alive? That would be... I honestly can't imagine a worse way to go. When somebody self-immolates, that is such serious business that I can't even comprehend it. That's making such a huge statement. Terrible, awful statement, but has power behind it, I suppose. Talking back to the 1800s and early 1900s. Oh, I see. Okay. People with narcolepsy before it was like diagnosed, before anybody was being too careful taking pulses of people they thought were dead. Good Lord. That's terrifying. All I can do is laugh about it. That's so terrifying I can't even think. I can't let myself think about it. Alrighty, so this piece goes here. We're actually working on our bug now. I'm really glad about that. And how you doing, Gilzak? It's nice to see you. Thank you for saying hi. We are finally building our praying mantis. Took over 2.5 hours to get here. Spent that entire time building the stand with this nice branch. I wonder what kind of plant that's supposed to be. I'd kind of just assume it's modeled after a real plant, but maybe not. I feel like these are trying to be somewhat accurate. Okay. A couple of these inverted bowed 1x2 slope pieces. And what's this? This is probably the body we're working on now. This, I'm guessing, is like the rear end. I don't know though. Let's see what else we got going here. 4 of these? One rather well-off lady paid to have her remains stored and checked periodically to see if she had indeed woken up or was really deceased. They finally buried her after 50 years. $50. God. I'm almost speechless. I'm the kind of speechless where you say I'm speechless, because if you actually say something, you're not speechless. You can't say I'm speechless. You have to say I'm almost speechless, because saying I'm speechless is speech. That's why the Shroots always cut their dead in half, to be sure. Is that a real thing, Scotty? I mean, is that a real thing in the lore of the show? That's from The Office? Yeah, in the actual lore of the show. That's a real thing. I love it. That's really hilarious. The kind of speechless where you keep talking. Yeah. Yeah, I love it when people say, that just leaves me speechless. I mean, that's amazing that he would do that right now, at this time, during this time right now, that he would go and do something. It just leaves me speechless. I can't believe he would do that. How could he do that, you know? When you look at what he's done in the past and what he'll do in the future, it just leaves me speechless. I have nothing to say at all, including, oops. That people do that all the time. Talking heads on TV. I mean, they're getting paid to speech, so they really should just remove the phrase "that leaves me speechless." I would think they would do that with just a little direction. Someone could tell them don't use that phrase and then keep talking. The song "I Won't Be Speechless." Is that a song? And some graveyards would have a little bell mounted above the fresh grave with a string going down into the coffin and an attendant just in case. You got to have an attendant, because if the bell rings and no one is there to hear it, did it actually ring at all? Oh wait, no, that's a tree. It's mixing my metaphors or something. Something like that. So hold on. We need 6 of, what color is that even? Is that nougat? Is that medium nougat? Do I even have those pieces? Ah, there it is. Medium nougat. Yeah, they deal with it when Dwight's aunt dies. And so they have to cut her in half. It's so dumb. It's so funny. Just to make sure that she doesn't get buried alive. So I love that. I love that. That's just so good. Rather than be buried alive, you essentially might kill your relative. Hilarious. Alright, I need the other one. There's 2 of these. Where is it? Maybe this is the missing piece. Is this the missing piece? Oh no. Rumor has it there's one missing piece in this set. That wasn't it. Alright. A bunch of these now. These guys. Also medium nougat.
Fatus Annis.
Oh, be too much insect? Bee? Too much? There's no bees here. So shrewd. It is so shrewd. It is so shrewd. To be so extreme with it. It's also ridiculous and hilarious comedy. And I'm sure that the sternness with which the line is delivered in the show is extra funny. Because Dwight's so serious about stuff like that. I mean, that's a pretty serious thing, so of course he would be. Gotta chop my aunt in half. Oh man. I should probably watch The Office again. Both of them, actually. I love the British one too. I watched it before the US one existed. That's why I was kind of skeptical about the US one, but it turned out to be pretty hilarious. And it was successful enough to keep going after the first season. Or no, 2 seasons. I think the original British Office got 2 seasons. Don't remember. I feel like it was more than 1. But not 3. You know what's worse than ants in your pants? Uncles. Oh! Only 2 seasons. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's funny though. You've seen it, right, Scotty? The British one's fucking hilarious. And, you know, it basically initiates the tone. Oh, you haven't? Oh. It might be hard to watch after getting so used to the American one, but... Because, yeah. There was no American one when I watched it, so I just thought it was funny. But it's really good. Ricky Gervais's character's just fucking unbearable. He's so awful. It's great. No comparison, in my opinion. The American one went 9 seasons, was its own thing. Yeah, I mean, you can compare it because, you know, obviously one's a spin-off of the other. But you shouldn't, like, directly compare them. They're totally their own things. But you can, like, you know, you can obviously see who the Michael Scott character is. It's the Ricky Gervais character, David, shit, what's his? He has another first name for a last name. I can't remember. And the Dwight Schrute characters, you know, he's quite a bit different personality, but you can see which guy it is clearly, and they have a lot of the same kind of characters. Found an ant. You did. Gonna clean. I should be back later for the next stream tonight. There is no stream tonight. That's tomorrow night. Tuesday night. Sometimes when I take Tuesday off, I do a Monday night stream because I have the next day off. But in general, Tuesday night for Fallout 76. Remember, it's reset day. It's when the challenges reset. Then I get I get all the weeklies I can go through too. So we always do Tuesday night streams for Fallout. I have before, when I take Tuesday off from work, I've streamed on Monday night also. But I do not have tomorrow off from work. Okay, hold on here. Did we get all that? We did. In fact, I can't really take any days off work for a while because I used a lot of paid time off days in March. I need to stock them back up. just in case. Gotta save them up just in case you get sick or something. Okay, I need one little pie wedgie, 1x1 slope piece. There it is. I think that's the right color. And a 1x1. And this guy. What's worse than finding a cockroach in your dinner? Well, I'll tell you what, if you found a cockroach in your dinner at a restaurant, you'd get a free meal out of it. But if you found your cockroach in your dinner at home, that means you have cockroaches. So I'd rather get a free dinner, even though I probably wouldn't want to eat the rest of my dinner in the cockroach restaurant. I don't know. At least you don't have them at home, though. Tuesday night is Fallout stream. Got it. Wait, what are we having Fallout from? From Radiation, Maiku-san. How you doing? And hello there. What's worse than finding a cockroach? 2. Maiku-san's got it. Finding half a cockroach. Ooh, in your meal. Ooh, P-Man, you're right. That is worse. Oh no, if you find oh, I thought this attached with the connector. It does not. Yeah, if you find half a cockroach, that's not good at all. It scares me. So I guess this counts as like both of the folded wings on the back of. See, it's got a piece in there with anti-studs, so we can go right in like that. I think that's how it works. Oh, the head is going to attach to that, isn't it? That's clever. Extra protein, yum! Not, right? Extra protein in that last mouthful. Uh-oh. Yeah. Whew. Hey, some cultures, they eat cockroaches, right? Or is that grasshoppers and crickets? Both? All three? All of the above? Isn't cockroach a funny word? It is, Deep. Cockroach is a funny word, mostly because it has the word cock in it. That's why cockpit is a funny word, too. All right, let's get all our pieces out here. Okay. Getting all my pieces together or I will skip a step. Guaranteed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pieces in this step. And that is 8 pieces. Nine, 10. Okay. Ready to go. Hold on here. Let me give a quick shout. Make sure you're following Maiku-san over there. There's a free link Right there. Made it easy for you. Very often, and possibly even tonight, you'll find Maiku-san hosting the Monday night mock circle, or mock roundtable, if you will, to use the official fancy name. Is there going to be a mock circle tonight, Mike? All right, this is I think the neck. This is the neck of our mantis. Okay, then this goes in here. That fits nicely there. And that's a flower piece. I don't want a flower piece. I need a regular 1x1 round piece with no flower petals on it. Is that too tall of an order? There we go. No flower petals. Most of them have flower petals. There we go. Okay. This clips right in here. Is that where the arms are going to go? The arms are on this part of the body, I think. Does that go like that? Okay, so interesting. That's on the bottom. Maybe because he stands upright so much. I don't know. Do I have it right though? I do. All right, cool. How many more of these? Is this a ×2? No. But I am going to need 2 of that piece. There it is. And now I need a red pole. Where's the red pole piece? Is that it? That's it. And 1 golden lollipop. 564 drops. Whoops. Oh, look. There's going to be a bee flying around. I think. One more piece. All right, ready to build. My pole just got away. What? I just built that right. Okay, are we doing it again, basically, on the other side? I think so. These are the 4 arms, I think. Sure looks like it. Or the upper arms. That's what it is. This guy has little guns for feet. He's got pretty savage pinchers for hands, but his feet are little guns. It's kind of funny. Like that. That little pistol piece. Little Indiana Jones pistol piece. Those are the feet. If you look closely, it's kind of funny. Okay, so we still need... How many more pieces here? 1, 2. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 more pieces. 2 more pieces. There we go. Found them both. Both hanging out together. Okay. Make the other upper arm piece. And that's going to connect to that after this gets shoved through here. Nice. All the red gets covered up. This feels too wide for that. Uh-oh. Did I use the wrong piece? I think I did. That's on me. That's a mistake. That's just a straight up mistake. I used the wrong piece. They don't ever show you though. In my defense, in the instructions, it doesn't tell you which piece to use. I could have probably figured it out and should have, but right here, it doesn't give you any kind of indication for which piece that is. Other than right there, the scale of it. I should have looked at that, but I just found a red pole and thought I had the right one. I was told this is the greatest stream on all of Twitch. Now I see that's an understatement. It's the greatest stream of all time. Oops, wrong chat. Definitely wasn't meant for my chat. Now I'm curious about that other stream though. Kind of want to go hang out over there. Thank you, Scotty. Oops. Scotty found like the greatest stream on all of Twitch. Forgot he was also lurking over here. Totally not Amaranth. Totally, nah. I would never even look over there. Are you kidding? Psh. ×2. I noticed this is ×2. In my defense. All right. Let's get out double pieces, if I have them. I'm still pretty scared about not having all of the pieces in all the right colors. I'm the one who did the inventory, and I don't trust me at all. ×4. Okay, doing okay there. Ooh, ×4 on those gold pieces. Okay, I got them. I feel you can catch an STD just watching those streams. Do they even change the water? He said it, not me. I didn't. I read Scotty Rotten 68's post out loud for anyone just listening. It wasn't me. I take no credit. This is my CYA announcement. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we've got a problem. The rarest pieces in the set are missing. Okay, good. There's one. Okay, good. Phew. These are like little Ninjago character swords or something. I don't even know. I don't think they got made for this set initially, but they make cool little gripper claws. I was talking with my psycho, with your psychotherapist, or we'll go with that, about feeling safe as a first thing in human relationships. And I think people feel safe on Jade streams, which is part of his emotional maturity. Sorry for being weird and embarrassing you, but the thing is, I'm quite thankful for it. Well, thank you for saying that, Deep. I try to be as nice as possible, and I try to be emotionally mature here. Makes up for how I am when I'm not streaming. So thank you, Deep. I appreciate you. Thank you for saying that. And I appreciate your honesty. I think I have all my pieces here for this. Okay, I think we're ready to make two. Wait. Yep, two of these. Okay, here we go. So these go like this. These are the forearms and the pinchers. So we've got, that's why we've got the connectors on each part. And you didn't embarrass me, Deep. I don't get embarrassed about talking about mental health stuff. That's why it's one of my tags. So everyone should feel pretty open about talking about that, and no one's allowed to, you know, make fun of anybody for sharing their mental health issues, whatever they want to talk about. So thank you for sharing. Had some spicy pork burgers for breakfast today. See, there's Maddie, just laying it all on the line and just revealing her inner self. My sweeper is dirty, so I cannot clean. Ugh. So you got to clean your sweeper in order to start cleaning? What the hell? That's double cleaning. No one wants that. These get yes, yeah. No one wants that. All right, so here's our forearms. Wait, I've got it upside down. They go like that. Like that. It's bagless. Ah, so you do have to just clean it out and you're good to go. Right. All right, there's our forearms with the old pinchers on them. I'll just call those claws. I don't even know if they count as pinchers. Let's just go, hold on, got it wrong again. Like that. Filter still has to dry though. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so you did clean it. Fair enough. Scotty Rotten, best hot tub stream was just a paddling pool with the text BRB, guys. Just changing into a cute bikini for 6 hours. Oh my God, that would really work, wouldn't it? That would actually work. Then come back 6 hours later in your just regular clothes and be like, I could not find my bikini. I looked everywhere. I tore this place up. I thought I was about to find it any minute and I just couldn't. So sorry, guys. Have to do another one of these later. 4 legs, GH. Not 4 arms. Insects don't have arms. I feel like praying mantises kind of have arms, though. A little bit. Posture. Thank you. Oh, and a hydrate. No, Scotty. Maddie didn't claim that I have 4 legs. Maddie seemed confused by that. Look at this. This looks pretty cool. What? Wait, what about a hot tub stream? Well, Petey, Scotty was talking about how he's going to do a hot tub stream really soon. I think. Pretty sure that's what we were talking about. Look at this, man. Look at this. This is pretty sick. I love it. Some insects have 4 legs, mandibles, and abdomens. Like this guy, probably. I don't know. Sounds like Maddie's more of an insect expert than I am. So, I'll let her call the shots. I was just goofing. This guy's actually got 6 legs, not 4 legs. Missing hippo. It's a Scott Tub stream. Nicely done. Nicely done. Not all puns get rim shots, but some do. So when's the Scott Tub stream, Scotty? Now that you've announced it. This is a ×4? Are we for real ×4ing this? Oh, because it's the legs. Okay. Boo! Hercules beetles are very popular in certain areas of Japan. Well, that's the next one we're going to build. Hercules beetles with the big old mandibles. Those are mandibles, right? The big pincher thing in the front. I don't know. I really don't. Okay, so I got to get ×4 going on this. That seems like a lot. Just seems like a lot, but okay. ×4 then. That seems like a lot of pieces. Okay, those each have 4 pieces. Yep. Almost there. Uh-oh, are we missing a piece? Nope. Okay. Tonight. Oh shit. Scott Tub stream is tonight, everybody. Scott Tub stream tonight over here. You heard it here first. Is mantis dangerous for human? No. Nope. There are many species of them, yes. Yeah, I think so. The praying mantis that live in California, you could have them on your hand. They're fine. They might look like they're getting defensive and gonna bite you, but they don't like do anything. Maybe if you like hurt them, they might try to attack you, but they'll walk around on your hands. That sounds retired. The other Scotties are in play. Alright, so we've got 4 of these started. These are going to be the leg segments. And also, I never got permission from Annie. I felt bad about that the whole time. There we go. That's just Scotty. But Annie's never been in this stream. I felt a little bit bad for that the entire time. I didn't have her permission to have her voice in my stream. So we had multiple reasons. We had multiple reasons to nip that one in the bud. If I ever meet her, maybe I'll get her to record a fuck off from me. I may have met her once or twice in Scotty's stream. Maybe. But I don't think she's ever been here. If she came in here, I every time I heard it, I was like, if she came here and heard her voice, I wonder what she'd be like. What the fuck? What's going on in here? Most spiders don't attack humans. To them, are just parts of the environment that inconveniently move. Yeah. Spiders don't have a thing against humans. Not like mosquitoes. Mosquitoes absolutely 100% have a thing against humans. They want to suck your blood. They actually love humans. The wrong kind of way to love something. It's a clip. You are free to use it. Keep ladybugs away from your pets. My hospital nurse cousin told me ladybugs have a virus that will ruin the gums in an animal's mouth, making their teeth fall out. Shit. So it's a cousin who's a hospital nurse. I guess that's pretty direct to the source of health care. Oh my god, look at this. Okay, so these are like the upper leg, so to speak. Man bugs are fine. Seems a little sexist to me, Scotty. P-Man's apparently sexist against ladybugs. Didn't mention a damn thing about man bugs at all, so whatever. Same thing as sharks don't eat humans, right? In most cases, they just want a nibble to see if we taste good. Yeah, unfortunately, sharks' little nibbles are rather extreme from a human's point of view. Yeah, they can kill you. If they nibble a major artery, and you don't get that taken care of in a matter of minutes, you're pretty much dead. Hey, I don't make the words. No, you just point out the pure sexism from P-Man's statement. Or no, it wasn't P-Man's statement. Sorry, P-Man. You wouldn't say something sexist. It was Petey, the other P-Man, the Pete Man, said the completely sexist thing about bugs. All right, 4 of these guys. What do man bugs look like anyway? Are they the green ones that looked kind of the same? I've made that observation before. There's the little green ones that are a little bit longer, not as stout as a ladybug. I've called those man bugs before because it's silly. Times 4, so times 1 each on these guys. 2 each on these guys. I call these pegs, but they're really supposed to be candlesticks. Put a little flame in the top. And in the bottom there's a place for a minifigure to hold it. So I guess those were created to be candles. That's what they're called in the Lego catalog. Alright, what else do we need? Oh, the guns. The little sand green indie pistols. Revolvers. They're revolvers. Those are going to be the little feet. Which is cute as heck. Got little revolver feet. Well, maybe man bugs. We don't make the words except maybe man bugs. Is that what you meant? Because yeah, you did make that one. Or they get confused by the dark wet suits and think you're a seal. Ah, yes. Yeah, I guess a lot of like people that would be out in the water, like surfers, often wear wetsuits or divers. So that does look like a seal. I'd take a nibble on that too. Seals are delicious. That's why most wetsuits are now bright colors. They should have been bright colors in the first place, if you think about it. Easier to find a lost surfer or diver. And plus, you know, surfers are probably like, yeah, cool, finally something with bright clothes I can wear while surfing. I don't know. I'm guessing surfers would like bright colored clothes. Seems kind of like a surfer. So there's our little feet. Isn't that cute? Make the rest of these. Totally makes sense, P-Man. Like when you think about looking down on the ocean from a helicopter, it's pretty much looks like a black abyss, or an anis, if you will. It looks it looks like
Fater's Anis.
It looks like that, yeah. So you would want a bright colored suit looking down into Fater's Anis, which is pretty much just a swirling black mass. Is it the, yeah, that, there we go. It's the only part that fits in there that goes in there. That's what she said. Well, they were invented back during a certain historical period where you wanted to get in and out without being seen. Ah, we're going to call that World War II. Am I right? I don't know. I'm guessing wetsuits seem like they'd be pretty old. World War II seems like a time of possible. Oh, you don't know. Oh, fair enough. That seems like a time of technological advancements, mainly for the purpose of war. Mrs. Hippopotamus from Madagascar movie is hot. I don't think I've ever seen the movie. I've just seen the clips, like the lemur, right? Doesn't the lemur have like a Indian accent, or somewhere in that area of Asia? And sings that song, I like to move it, right? Is that Madagascar? It might not be. I might have my movies kind of confused. I do that, especially with movies I haven't seen. Have you seen the diving suits they had in World War I? No. Oh, you mean like they're super bulky ones with like the big like the BioShock Big Daddies, that style? Yes. Yeah. Those are really cool and terrifying. Like that's terrifying. I wouldn't want to have any part of that. So this goes like this, and then okay. There we go. There's a leg. Let's make 4 of these. It's getting creepy now. This makes it creepy. It's the spindly legs, I think, that are the creepiest part about insects. Maybe that's why spiders are creepier than other insects. I don't know. Did I do those all the same way? Am I not supposed to? Like these go the other way, right? Because they're on the other side. Alright, where do these go? Okay, like this. Yeah, it's a little creepy, but also really cute. All right. Looking cool. I love those little gun feet. Hilarious. And it can stand up on its own. It's a little not quite balanced perfectly, but it's fine. All right. My cousin works at Johns Hopkins in Baltimore, Maryland. She was head of the COVID ward during COVID. Nice. That's a hell of a job. That's your cousin went through a lot and probably has a lot of trauma. Thank you to your cousin for doing all that hard work right when it was needed most. That's pretty amazing. Oil rig drivers still use a modern version of those to do underwater welding and stuff on the rigs. And God, that's terrifying. But yeah, you can't go down there. I mean, you need protection from the welding. Sparks still fly underwater. You could still get burnt. So you would need to have basically, I guess, something like a Big Daddy suit to protect yourself, the modern version of that. My mini high advanced acrobatic hell is blinking to me with this pure blue LED. It's my only friend at the moment. Is that a drone or like a helicopter kind of thing? I know Deep loves his radio controlled flying devices. And you have friends here, Deep. I know we're not IRL friends, really, but sometimes that happens. But you know, we're all so far away from each other. That's the thing about Twitch. That must be a post-coitus male, as it has no head. Yeah. Don't worry, it gets better. Life gets better, buddy. I'll grow you a head. So mantises do that, huh? The man has one shot at reproducing and then... Sorry, buddy. So this is only a one-time thing, because this little guy only has one head. I mean, you know, one cranium. Okay, that is a very small part. That's a very specific, very tiny part. It's a 1x1 plate, but instead of a stud, it has a grabber, a connector. Oh gosh. If I don't have this piece, I really sincerely 100% doubt I have the right color of replacement. Is this the missing piece? The rumored missing piece? I don't see it. I don't see it. There it is. All right, that wasn't the missing piece. It's rumored that there's a missing piece in this set. That's the rumor that's going around. lots of insects, the male only gets one shot, just like Eminem, and usually get eaten by the female. One breed of spider, the male even throws himself into the female's jaws because that's where she keeps the eggs. Oh my god. Well, rumor has it that's what's up with black widows, right? The small green male black widow. I guess you could call him green goner. Ah! Tries to mate, and black widow, that's why she's a widow. She's like, nope. I mean, yeah, maybe mating, sure, but that's all. You're a goner now. At least I'm pretty sure that's what's happened. That's where they get the name, as far as I know. Not sure why else they would call them that. Can't believe she keeps the eggs in her jaws, though. What a trap. Your whole life is a trap, buddy. Wonder if any spiders, any male spiders are just like, you know what? No. I just won't reproduce. I'm fine. I'm going to live a long life. I won't go anywhere near a female in my breed. My cousin, she knows more than most of the nurses in the hospital, which is sad because it shows how much nurses these days aren't taught enough to actually be qualified to be in the hospital in the first place. Is that what your cousin says? If she says so, then it's probably true if she's one of the bosses. 90% of spiders you see are the female, because the little males got one shot. Do not miss your chance to go. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Yo! There's a video out there of a mantis chewing a wasp in half as another wasp chews the mantis in half. Ooh. That's some nature porn right there. Just savagery of nature porn. Alright, this guy's got eyeballs. They're going on the side of his head. These are pretty cool printed parts. The little dots there. It focused for a second. I'll take it. I'll take that very short victory. Which would make a really interesting Spider-Man movie. Spider-Man was trying to impregnate Spider-Woman, and he wasn't quick enough. I don't know. It'd make a interesting adult-rated Spider-Man movie. Oh crap! This step right here was step number 69. Nice. Just noticed that. The eyeballs. You put the balls on in step 69. Okay, now I need a very specific gold piece. Must be gold. The neck piece. There it is, I see it. Is that gold? It is. Or not. Looks like nougat. And the spider that keeps the eggs in its jaws is 10 times bigger than the male. That makes sense. The male probably... The only way the male is going to get close enough to the female to impregnate it is to look like food. Also needs to get near the mouth, so has to actually be food. That's crazy. You have to be food in order to fulfill your reproductive destiny. You know, if you ever get down on your life, you could just be thankful you're not a male praying mantis or spider. Sounds like a rough life. All right, here's our antenna.
They came from Brazil.
These pieces are a bit rare, these gold crowbar pieces. And those are going to be our antenna. Very cool. Okay. I love it. Okay, he's not done. I need a triangle tile. That works out very nicely. So our praying mantis head. So, do we stick this on? Are we done with our praying mantis? Oh my god, that'd be crazy. It's still early. Yeah, and I bet female mantis still complain they got it worse. Jeez, Pyrex. Hilarious. I found it and sent you the link. Thank you, Scotty. We're not going to watch the wasp and praying mantis battle on stream, but I will check it out later. Thank you. So does that go like that? Is he looking down? He looks hilarious. There we go. Love this little guy. For later. Good. Yeah, I'm not going to show that on stream. Ultimate insect violence porn. All right, I think this guy's done. All right, we just mount him to the... How does he go on here? Like this? Okay. He's going to get it on with the plant now. There's not supposed to be anybody under 18 in here anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and mount him right on here. Look at that. That's pretty sick. Looks really cool, I think. Definitely for later, for sure. Absolutely. I love it. This guy looks great. Okay, we're going to come back from a break, a short break, and start working on the Hercules beetle. I love this guy, though. Nice. All right, time for a break. Let me catch up with chat. One interesting photo was of a python that slithered onto a highway and expired due to what was very clearly an alligator it swallowed. Oh my god. 3 guesses where this happened. 3 guesses where this happened. Alligator. So, Florida. If you had said crocodile, I was going to have to go Africa, but we got alligators here in North America. I mean, mainly Florida. Good Lord. Florida's scary. They have big bugs there, too. Like the praying mantises are probably this big. The little ones I've seen are like this long. They're very cute. The ones I've seen in California are not this big. Maybe out in the wild, in the, away from the cities where they grow to be old. I don't know. This seems pretty big to me, but I'm sure in Florida they get this big. No doubt about it. Alrighty. This will be like a 5-minute break. Don't think I'm going to take my dogs out on this one. They just went out on the last one. And I don't need to make coffee either. So just a leg stretcher. And then we'll probably take another break in another hour because I will have to take my dogs out for that one. but this will be a short one. You can see the shape of the gator just sticking out of the skin, the snake's skin. Man, it's too much. The snake was stoked that he won the battle with the alligator, which is surprising. But he didn't win the battle with life. It wasn't worth it. That's the problem with snakes too, is they have to eat the thing whole. Like, chew your food, bro. You would have been fine. On that note, I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Alrighty, we are back. That was the best bit of the stream, wasn't it? That was the best bit of the stream. It's all downhill from here. Although there will be another break, so there will be another high point at some point. Pyrex loves the breaks. I like this guy. Thank you. Nice 3 wide by Legos. All right, we're gonna set this guy over here to really screw with the camera's ability to focus on anything. Perfect. We're gonna move on to Tenodera sinensis, or praying mantis, I think. All right, let's get the other instructions open. Let's see here. We are gonna do the beetle next and save the butterfly for later. Bam, Hercules beetle. That's what's next. But first we must build the stand and a branch and some flora for our fauna to sit on. This guy looks pretty cool though, with his wings open like that. Let's go. Building that stand again. Looks like the same starting point as the other stand. I think I know the next pieces too. Okay, let's build some of this thing. Ooh, I wonder if it's not exactly the same as the last one. Maybe it's not. We're about to find out. Unlurk after surviving another outdoor adventure. Nice. Did you go to any Lego themed stores and buy any Lego type things? Or was it just going out to buy regular stuff? This is what we got done. A nice mantis doing some praying. With an A. There you go. Someday we'll evaporate together. What's the difference, Kev? Really? What's the difference? Back to the music. Def Lego. 3 pick-a-brick and 3 bricks and minifigs. Plus Olaf and Bruni. Wow. That's quite a haul. I have the Envy. I have the Lego Envy. Alright. So far, this stand is the same as the first one. But I feel like we don't have enough pieces to do that again. Do we? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I guess we do. I guess all 3 stands are going to be the same. When the sun dies, What? I need... Oh, I'm not even there yet. I'm getting way ahead of myself. Getting way ahead of myself here. Build a mini. Oh, right. A store would be build, that's right. Build a mini. Yes. Not bricks and minifigs. Build a mini. Pick a brick and build a mini. I always get those wrong every single time. I'll learn one day. So 8 of these. Okay, that's 8. And 12 of the triangular tiles. Three more. It is kind of funny how much time is spent working on the stands and the flora. Oh, I see. Sun dies, we will all evaporate. That's true. You've actually made that point before. I don't know why I didn't get it. So it's true what she says in that song. Someday we'll evaporate together, but more appropriately and very truthfully, the sun dies, we'll evaporate together. That's true. Not us, of course. Anyone who's alive, though. I mean, unless that happens real soon, which is not predicted. Unpredictable things can happen. Ads in ads. Thank you for the look, Scotty. All right, now we have to place the black triangular tiles. Works out nicely how they do this. Looks good. I like the round tiles they used there. We'll see how much progress we can make on this Hercules beetle. I'd love to finish it today. We'll see about that. Got about 2.5 hours. And I might decide to do something completely different. I guess I missed one. Didn't knock it on the floor, did I? Not that one, but I knocked a different piece on the floor. I assume that's from this set. Might not be. It's gonna mess with my head if it's just a random piece at the end of the build. If I forget. It's gotta be from this build. Alright, so... couple of sand green, I think, pieces. Looks like sand green to me. And the reddish brown bits. Like that. Took me way too long to figure out. A little bit of a puzzle. And back. Ads. Oh, those ads. I didn't time my break well with ads. First break I did, not the second. Of course, the first break was about 1,000,000 years long, too. Just about. Okay, I better collect all my parts or I will miss something. Four of those. Then I'm good to go. And 4 leaf pieces. Okay, then I'm ready. Ads are my fault for not subbing. Fault schmalt. Although I am surprised you don't have turbo. I pay for turbo because I can't really afford to be subbing to all the places that I like to hang out at. Not with the pay I get at this current job. We'll see. I might be taking on a second job soon. We'll see about that. It would be nice to afford the cost of living. That would be cool. I think it's a worthwhile goal. Something to achieve. I like the concept. Sounds cool in concept. So I do pay for my turbo though. Definitely enjoy my turbo. Turbo does seem like a decent deal. Yeah, I mean, just to, never see ads anywhere on Twitch. I think it's worth it. If I could afford to keep monthly subs at the places I like to hang out, I would. I've done it before when I could afford it. Oops, that doesn't go there. Of course, also, if I can afford it, I tend to have subs and turbo. Even though I don't really need the turbo. With turbo, you can watch anybody's stream and not get interrupted with ads, though. That's nice. I've definitely had conversations with streamers interrupted by ads because I started talking to a streamer and then got caught in ads and didn't know what the streamer said. That gets frustrating. Okay, I think that is complete. That right there was step
number 9. Number 9. Number 9.
Yeah, it was. Alright, and a bunch of little flower pieces. Knock on wood, so far so good. Not actually missing any pieces. This set is 1,111 pieces. So it seems pretty certain that I'm going to be missing at least a couple pieces, even though I'm the one who did the inventory on it, and I think it's all there, supposedly. Turbo for all the others! I mean, you know, can definitely use turbo for all those. You can't have like a sub to everybody on Twitch, so you're eventually going to end up in somebody's stream that you don't have a sub to. So there you go. That's when that turbo really kicks in. Oof. I'm so bad at this without a little bit of help. I have to use a tool to get a round stud in the middle of 4 studs. I don't know why. Just have to. It's just much easier for me that way. Can't do it by hand. I don't know why. I mean, I can. It just takes forever. Where's the other one go? Oh, there, like that. Okay. Okay. Alright, now we're getting started on our little log. This beetle looks like he's on a chunk of log. Okay, are we ready? Is that all the pieces? That's all the pieces. This is going to flop over on its side, I think. Oh, wait, we have another piece. I didn't realize there was 2 of those. I didn't look at the times 2, did I? There we go. And this goes here. Is that really? Okay, cool. So I have this little bit extend out over the border there. That's kind of cool. This little log is already out of control. Oh, look at that. What is that supposed to actually be? That's weird. Okay. So a couple of these sand green jump studs going down. Jump stud pieces. Going down there. Sunken log. I think you mean otter. Turbo for all the otters. I didn't say anything about this log being sunken. It is mushroom infested, and it looks like it's got grubs going underneath it. I think these look like they're supposed to be grubs. Like, I don't know. Little tiny Hercules beetle grubs. Is that a little biological Easter egg there? It doesn't tell us. I feel like those are going to be covered though, and those are supposed to be larvae. They're supposed to be Hercules beetle larvae, little croissant grubs. They're croissants if you can see which pieces they are. I don't know. A lot of grubs are white like that though. They could have done it like a translucent white. That would have been creepy. I don't know if that's a grub. Jocko says it's a grub. He's adamant about it. Okay, we're making some sort of little box here. I think our sunken log is going to start out as a little box. And it's got this little connector piece here, so that's probably how we're going to get an angle. I don't know, I don't see any more of those nifty A-frame 50-degree pieces. So we'll see what we got cooking up for this one. One by twos with side studs on either side, but not the back, we'll call it. We have the croissants in tan as some of our cool parts for Brick Radio this year. Tan's a much more usable color instead of grub white. Larval white. Oh, have I gotten to that piece yet? I haven't. It has side studs. Look at that. Nice. It's a sauce piece. You know the sauce revolution, Gev? People like Alex and I belong to the sauce revolution. This is what some people call a snot brick because studs not on top. That's what snot stands for. So it's got studs on the side that are not on the top. Snot means it has studs that are not on the top. But when you just say it like studs not on top for this piece, that just seems wrong because here's the top and there's studs on it. So I prefer to call them SOS pieces, or sauce for short. Studs on side. That means they can be on top or not. The white ones are great. Oh, great for hair. Okay, facial mostly, or architectural thingies. These white ones. They're good for larval. Oh, snot revolution? Yes, it's the snot revolution. I call them sauce. What do I know? The what do I know? It's the sauce revolution. Anyway, we don't refer to these as snot pieces because studs not on top implies that the piece has no studs on the top. Even though what it does mean, of course, is that there are studs on the piece that are not on top, which is true. But there are studs on top, so that you can't refer to the whole piece as a studs not on top piece, because it has them quite clearly. So they're sauce pieces, studs on side. That means it can have whatever it wants to going on the top. So we've definitely got quite a box of studs going every which way. What's that? Studs going every which way. Skew. No, that doesn't work. That's not a thing. We're not making that a thing. The box continues to grow. At least it's getting symmetrical with this step right here that I'm about to do. Same thing on... I guess symmetrical isn't the right word. But we did do this on the bottom piece. So we got studs everywhere. You can sauce all you want, but don't be surprised when rescuers show up, right? Seemed like he was having so much trouble with his Lego build. He kept talking SOS, SOS. So we sent some real pro Lego builders out to his place, and when he got to the door, he was angry. He said he didn't need any help at all. What the hell? We're still going to charge him for the trip out to his place, but guy's got a screw loose. Don't be sending out Lego SOSs if you you don't want help to respond. I see what's going on here. It's funny when he borks and I don't even notice it. I'm so used to it. He's made himself half deaf now. Alright, so that was the next step. And then we keep building on top. I feel like, when does this box ever end? Anyway, snot is more fun to say. It is. Especially with kids. And it's really more about studs not just being on top. Indeed, I've explained. It means studs that are not on top. There are studs here that are not on top. Studs not on top. Also studs on top. So studs not on top and studs on top. And it all makes sense. And we can have our little revolution. It won't go anywhere. It's cute. But our little SOS revolution won't go anywhere. We might get help sent for us a few times before the little boy who cried wolf effect takes hold. But that revolution won't be televised because it won't be happening. It's fun to point it out, though. Oh, I'm glad I didn't look for that piece in the wrong color like I started to. I started to look for this piece in sand green, which may or may not even exist. That is not what they wanted. They being the instructions. Which one are you working on now, GH? I am working on... Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. That one. The Hercules beetle. And we're going to have to save that one, the butterfly, for another day. Wonder why we... Interesting. Wonder why we use those pieces. So, is this supposed to spin? I doubt it. No. Huh. Alright. Wonder why we use that combo of those two pieces. Very nice. Going by the pictures, I like the beetle best. Yeah. The beetle's pretty cool looking. They all look really nice. I love the mantis. I think it came out pretty cool. But he's the spindliest with the least to him. Probably the least amount of pieces of all of them. So I suspect they might get more and more involved as we go. The tiles on the butterfly wings, that's going to be fun, I think. I kind of like doing tile things like that. So, yeah. Probably agree with you, Legos. This guy's kind of a favorite just because he has this face here, which is hilarious. Love those eyes. And I do like his pinchers and stuff. Or his, mandibles. I don't know what you would call his claws. Pretty good though. Lovely color blocking on the butterfly. Yeah, the butterfly is going to be nice. And it has those nice printed pieces with the dots. As soon as I try to look for them, I can't find them. These ones. These are nice. That's for the butterfly. Pretty sure that's created specifically for the butterfly. I don't know what else it would be used for. What? Oh, we turned this around like this. Okay. Now this makes sense. Okay. I missed the flip it around signal. Is it a chaos build? No numbered bags. No, this is a used set. It's my son's set. He had it previously built, and then it was part of a quick gather everything and throw it in a box, everything getting smashed together and torn apart, move out quick kind of situation. And so it had some pieces missing and everything, and I eventually did all the inventory on those sets and bought the pieces I need. There was about 5 pieces missing, I think, or so from this set. So this is a set that I'm rebuilding. It's my first time building it, but it's a used set of my son's. So nothing. It's kind of chaos build. I have things organized by size. So half chaos. No numbered bags. That's for sure. It's not a nice curated Lego build. And there's a lot of uncertain moments for me because I'm not sure I have 100% of the pieces. I've done inventory on it, but I have to trust my own inventory. And when there's over 1,000 pieces in the set and so many of them are tiny, it seems real easy to mess up on the inventory. I mean, I wasn't even getting paid to do it. And the only guy who could get mad at me is me. So, kind of a low pressure gig. Of course, the pressure's on now. Alright, I need another one of those 1x2 pieces, and I don't see it. Is that the missing piece? Nope, here it is. I'm definitely hoping whatever the missing piece is, if there is one, which there probably will be, I hope it's something I can replace easily. That's going to be the issue. Glad to get to experience the build. Oh yeah, I'm excited. It was also the same for a few of these, not all. One of the Minecraft sets, the baby pig set, was in there, and if you can see that back there, that right there, that's the Jurassic Park T-Rex skull. That was one of them. Mr. Hall's here. How you doing, Mr. Hall? Nice to see you. So there's been a few from that, and there's more to come, I think. I have yet to get all the pieces for all of them, but there's the Tales of the Space Age art set. That one's pretty cool. Stuff like that. Just finished bag 3 on the Falcon. Very solid core so far. Need to walk the dog before starting bag 4. Will you still be on when I get back? Oh yeah, definitely, unless you walk the dog for 2 hours. In which case, maybe even still. Go walk your doggos. I'm going to have to do that in probably sometime in the next half hour. Kevin got those, and that kind of bugged me. I see what you did there. But were you jealous of him aside from being bugged? Howdy lurking while sorting pillows. All right, Mr. Hurrell, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Do not get distracted by me while doing important things like sorting pills, please. In fact, I shall not say another word to you until pills are sorted. I could talk to other people though. I think that's okay. I think that's safe. So we're building the sunken log here, as Gev calls it. It's the, we have to start each of these out with first the stand, which quickly becomes a botanicals build with all this foliage. The flora. And then we build this stick kind of branch kind of thing. That's going to happen again. The Hercules beetle needs a big branch to... And it's more than a branch. It's like a log. A sunken log, if you will. I'm sure you will. Alex won't. How's Mrs. Santa doing? Hope she is recovering well. Yes. How is she doing? Alright, this is a bit of a chunk. This is a bit of a Lego chunk. Oh wait, we're not supposed to talk to Mr. Hall. He's sorting pills. Don't distract him. I broke my own promise. He's sorting pills. Legos, wait till he's done with that. That's like a serious thing. Okay, gathering pieces for this next step. Because it's just a little chunk of Lego going on. She's getting tired of going easy on her arms, but I keep pressing the brakes on her doing too much. That's how it was previously, so she's still on it. Keep the good fight up, Mr. Hall. Okay, no more distracting Mr. Hall until the pills are sorted. It sounds like I'm joking, but I'm not. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 pieces. I've got half of them. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more. This snot piece with one snot stud, aka sauce stud, whatever you want to call it, it's fine. So get this order right here. I thought it was going to get hot today, and then it stopped getting hot. It was kind of hot this morning, and then I guess we're going to have rain tomorrow. I don't know. Okay, that's what we were making. This little chunk of Lego here with a couple of clips in there. That goes there like that. This little log is a lot more complicated than I thought. Look at this thing. Okay. All right. Walking the dog. Back in a bit. I'll be going out to walk the dog real soon myself. But this will be just a quick trip outside. Not an actual walk. The actual walk will need to occur after the stream. So I need 3 of those. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, where's the third one? I don't see that thing anywhere. That's an important piece. Is that my missing piece? Nope, there it is. okay. Still doing okay on the missing pieces. So 3 of those. And where do they go? Like, flip it around. Do that. And that. Very symmetrical log. And then that. Okay, that's not symmetrical. Did I do it right? Yeah. Looks right, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces here. Almost all of them tiny. So let's see here. I think I might be able to finish the beetle before end of stream. And then I'm not sure if I'll continue on this build on Thursday night or build something else that will probably take less time than the butterfly. So I don't want to start something on Thursday night that will take too long, because otherwise I might stay up too late just to finish it. It has happened before. It'll happen again too, but I can kind of at least nip it in the bud a little bit, because I don't like to completely mess my next day at work up. Alright, so is that 6 pieces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It looked like 5 the second time I looked at it. Okay, so keep it oriented the same direction. Take this little tile, stick it on there like that, and then stick this there like that. Okay, that matches the instructions. Step 29. Move this guy a little out of the way here. Now what? Now we build this thing. What's this thing? Thank you to all the lurkers hanging out. Appreciate all of you. Plan for the day is to finish the beetle. That will leave us with just the butterfly portion of the build. And I'm not sure when we'll do that. Maybe next Monday. Because on Mondays I like to do a little bit longer of a build, and I think that one butterfly isn't long enough for a Monday stream, but it's too long for a Thursday night stream. So I don't know, maybe Saturday, because I don't have to work on Sunday, so we could throw in maybe a Saturday stream to finish the beetle. I don't know. It's all up in the air. I think that's where that's supposed to go. Mr. Smiley, how you doing? Nice to see you. I'm losing my voice a little early. It usually happens after about 5.5 hours. Haven't even gotten to 5 hours yet. Very nice to see you, Smiley. Likewise, my good sir. Indeed. We are building bugs today. I've missed you. I've missed you too. How's everything for you? I hope going well. Like I said, we're building bugs today. Built this guy. Uh-oh, I broke it. Look at me. We built this guy earlier today. Funky praying mantis. Now we're building a big old Hercules beetle, and then we'll build that one another day. That butterfly. Wasn't able to join lately. Glad that changed. Indeed, I'm glad it changed too. Hope you're doing well. Ahoy there, mateys. Fargonaut. Ahoy there to you too. Those are gorgeous. I think they're real nice, yeah. I think they're real nice. Definitely has this whole botanicals section of the build, which actually takes more time than the insect. So, luckily I enjoy the botanical builds. So this is kind of a hybrid theme. Half botanical and half biological. What set is this? This is set, what's the number here? 21342, the insect collection. It's an ideas set in the ideas theme. I was going to buy a party balloon store. You're going to buy a party balloon store, but it's kind of up in the air. Oh! I'm told I'd pop by and float a few ideas past them, but I think they're stringing me along. You only get one rim shot for all of those jokes. For all. I hope you're done counting pills and not getting distracted by puns. Thank you, Mr. Hurl. So yeah, this is that set. It's 21342, the insect collection. I think it's retired, but I don't know. I would say. Someone say gorgeous. They were definitely talking about you, Parody. How you doing? Nice to see you, sir. Welcome on in. One second here. There we go. How are you doing, Parody? Nice to see you. Is it 3 and 1, or do you get all 3? You get all 3. Yeah, they're all, you build all of them at the same time. It's definitely a display set for all 3. No 3 and 1 here. No you, Parody. No you. Boom. Make sure you get over there and follow Parody. You'll have a good time. Entertaining guy, no matter what he's doing. The last stream was like 800,000 hours, I think. Was something like that? Or 24. Something like that. Things are good. Gonna be short visit today, but about to get off work and get shawarma. Get shawarma. Yum. Close, yeah. It's one of those two for sure. Yeah, I think it was 24 hours. Or 800,000 hours or whatever I said. Good times over there. Variety of things going on over there. So, including just chatting for 24 hours. And lots of, you might find charity stuff going on over there. But a variety of things. How goes the building? It's going great. We finished this guy today. Just earlier. So he's looking nice. And next we're building this one right here. That Hercules beetle. And then on another stream we'll build that butterfly. But it's not a 3-in-1 set. They're all built. They're all the pieces are here to build them all at the same time. So, how's the job holding out? It's okay. I'm also trying to get another part-time job on top of it to earn enough money to get by in the modern world. Is that legit Lego or not? No, it's legit Lego. I think the set is retired, but this is legit Lego. It's an Ideas theme set. Yeah, definitely Lego set 21342, the Insect Collection. And like I said, I think it's retired. It's so cool. Yeah, I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It's my son's set. Sunset. It's a set that belongs to my son. And he had it built, but then he moved out of his apartment with his girlfriend quickly, should we say, and grabbed everything and threw it in a box, and stuff like this got kind of destroyed, and all the pieces weren't there. So I worked pretty hard at pulling all of his sets back together how they're supposed to be, and this is part of that process. So I get to build it now that I've done inventory, and I think I have all of the 1,111 pieces. Maybe I don't. So we'll see how good my inventory job has been. So far, good. I ordered this set from Amazon right now. Did you, Smiley? Nice. It's been fun. Now, bear in mind, you have to do a lot of this kind of botanical work. So hopefully you like doing botanicals, because a lot of it is, the stand's pretty quick to make, but then you do some sort of branch and foliage. So that's what's going on now. I'm building a log, like a rotting log or whatever, for the Hercules beetle to hang on. And look, you see right there, it's got these mushrooms growing off of it. It's pretty cool. So I think you'll like the set, Smiley. And since you got it from Amazon, that indicates that maybe it is retired. I don't know if it can be purchased at Lego anymore. Perhaps not. Very nice sunset. That's awesome, man. Yeah, it is a nice sunset. I like it a lot. Yeah, it's very cool that I get to build these sets. And this one up here is another one of those. If you can see it, that's the Tyrannosaurus Rex skull from Jurassic Park. That one was another one of my sons that was smashed up all into little pieces. They didn't travel well when they were all thrown together in a box. So it's the old quick move out from the ex-girlfriend, because it's not on good terms suddenly. Yikes. I finished Poinsettia set 10370 this morning. That was fun. Nice. Okay, so boom. You like the botanical sets. Good. You will be happy with your order. Because I would just warn anybody who gets this set that a good portion of it, a good portion of the build, possibly you could even say the majority, I would say probably, has been spent on, as far as time goes, and maybe even piece count so far, on the stand and the botanical bit that the insect is sitting on. So it's fine with me. I love the botanical sets. I suggested an octopus transformer. Here we go. This can't be a regular comment. This has to be a joke setup. I suggested an octopus transformer, but they don't do bot tentacles. Bot tentacles. It's there. You'll see it. Botanicals. They do botanicals, but not bot tentacles. Jesus Christ. Thank you for making me look a little harder, because I don't think I would have seen it without the... It's there. You'll see it. Don't throw out my Lego. Yeah, exactly. Yes, it was... The Lego didn't get thrown out, but we are missing some pieces. Not a legit song request, just a relatable song. Is that for real, though? Don't throw out my Lego? All right, I have to check that out. Making a note. I have a notepad now, because otherwise I forget stuff. And who's gonna go looking through the VOD trying to find that? I've done it. I've tried to find. Somebody said a thing. It was like 3/4 of the way through the VOD, maybe, or halfway, or a quarter of the way, or at the end, or maybe the beginning. Gee, I'm surprised I didn't find that thing I was looking for. So, how does this work? Like that? Looks like it does. Okay, I'm putting it down. I don't think I did it right. I feel like I did something wrong there. That's wrong. That's supposed to be down one more. This whole thing right here is supposed to be down one more. There. That's it. Oh, it was a jump stud issue. Okay. Okay, good. I figured it out. Something was wrong and I figured it out. Yay! There you go. I got it. Yay, Mr. Hall, I got it. That's quite the stretch, even for an octopus. Oh! Nice. Nicely done, Kev. I like the joke criticism with a joke in it. That if you're gonna be critical of a joke, you gotta throw some sort of humor into it. So well done, Kev. So there we go. I got it. I like botanicals. They're gorgeous decorations for those of us who have killed cacti. Yeah, I tend to have a green thumb with a lot of plants, but not all plants. Some songs are like, dude, don't water me so much, or dude, why aren't you watering me every day? Whatever. Real song, yeah, I'll check it out. I'll check it out, Parody. I wrote it down. Don't throw out my Lego. I tried to wrap my arms around the pun, but it really sucked. We're going back to the octopuses, right? You don't have enough arms to wrap around that pun. It's that time, though. Have a blast. Have the best night, JH, and got you lurked. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you, Parody. You have a wonderful night. You will find me lurking on your stream a lot. I'm definitely a lurker. I try to say hi. It happens sometimes. Three hours ago, we got a new follower. Thank you very much for that. We have anonymous follows. If you're still here, thank you for the follow. I don't call people out, though, unless they want to speak up in chat. Never any obligation to do so. But feel free. And I hope you have a wonderful night, Parody. Alright, so let's continue with this. Okay, we're building another one of those that goes on the other side, and I gotta make sure to put it in the right spot, because it's easy to get it jump studded somehow. A 1x8 again. Goal for this stream is to finish the beetle. We'll see about that. If we don't even get close to finishing the beetle, then maybe that's what we could do on Thursday night, is just finish the beetle and save the, still save the butterfly for another night, because I know the butterfly with the stand and the foliage, that's going to take much longer than I have on a nighttime stream. Nighttime streams have to be 4 hours or less, or I'm staying up way too late. Need to change computers? Back in a few. Gotta switch over to the Windows machine, right? Oh, I'm funny. I'm a funny guy. Okay, this is not going to be symmetrical to the other side. That's good. We've only got one of those claw things on the other side. This side, we'll have two of them. That's asymmetricality. Is that where we want it? Like that? Yep. Okay. I think that's right. Yep. Okay, good. What now? Another one of those things. Okay. Got all our pieces. Maybe we should put this guy over here. That's kind of confusing. Oh well. He's better up here. Okay. Ah, this is different than the other side. Nice. Okay. It's good to have the asymmetricality because this is supposed to be nature. Ooh, that was not predicted. Okay. Look at that. There's some asymmetricality. Definitely not like the other side. And that goes like this. Is that what we're doing here? Finning it on nicely like that. Okay. Cool. Good. I'm glad we've dropped the symmetricality thing with this natural formation log. This rotting log. You're a rotting log. So I think this is a 14. Yep, 2 by 14. And a couple, no, just one. But we need another one later, so 2. Okay. This cool car hood piece, used in quite a few sets that are not cars. Turned out to be a pretty useful piece. Okay, now what? Okay, those 5 pieces, ready to go. About ready to transfer my coffee. Not sure we need to go through the whole rigmarole again. Uh-oh, that's not the piece I want. That's inverted. This is what I need, not the inverted piece. Okay, it's not super sturdy yet. We'll get there. All right, now we use the light gray frictionless mini pins. You're a mini pin. I don't know where that voice keeps coming from. It's like a towely voice. It keeps coming from somewhere. I don't know where that's coming from. Okay. We really need to make this thing sturdy. It's not sturdy. Something needs to... There we go, the next step. Step 38. Those pieces are going to help. There it is. That's the piece we need. This is going to make things sturdy. These are floppy right now. No good. Very floppy and they just fall off. So let's put them back in the right place and use this piece to connect them all together. Excellent. Plus, 3 other pieces. Got him. Wow, GH, you're showing your mini pin on the internet for everyone to see? Yeah, the frictionless one too. Woo. I think that goes against TOS. I'm actually a little concerned now. I'll have to delete that part in the VOD. Got the wrong color. Got the right piece, wrong color. There we go. Not supposed to show your mini pin on the stream, whether it's frictionless or not. I've read TOS. I should know better. What? Oh, I missed a piece. That's a mistake. That's a legit mistake. I missed this piece in the last step. There, and now this. There we go. This isn't looking like a log. It's looking like it's going to be some sort of, I don't know, Formula One car or something. What is next? Oh shit. Did I go out of order? No, I didn't go out of order. Okay. Instead of left, right, and then down, it goes down and then right. I'm just following the numbers on the instructions. Still looks like a Formula One car. Even more so now. Oh, we were in ads? Dang it. Did not realize we were in ads. Apologies. Apologies for all the ads. So is that how we want this? I think so. Okay, is this looking more like a log? A rotten log. Oh, now I want my pieces back. I just got those out. I put them back. Should have kept them out. Okay, it's a little bump on the log. All right. So we got, is this going on? It is going on now. Oh, but I skipped. When did I skip that step? Jeez. Same step as I skipped the 1x4. I skipped the little claw piece. All right. Jeez. I should be punished for that, but I don't have any mods here right now. Aha! Means I get away with it. That's how this works. So that goes where? Just all the way down on the bottom like this. Okay. Nice. Okay. That's looking kind of organic, sort of. Dropped. I dropped nothing. Did you hear something fall? I dropped nothing. How you doing, P-Man? Okay, where were we? Wait, what? Turn it like this, though. Ah, I see. After we finish this log bit. I probably should take a break and take my dogs out. One of my doggos needs to go out more often than usual because her new prescription makes her thirsty, which makes her drink a lot of water, which makes her need to pee more often. But it's keeping her alive, so. Seems to be working. So we go out to pee more often. That's just how life is now. Debating whether to go to bed early or have a late snack, then go to bed. Well, do you want me to be the little angel on your shoulder or the little devil? Easy to go either way on that one. Is that gray? It is. It's dark gray. Okay. There it is. Oh wow, this is a special piece. It's got side studs everywhere except that side. Okay, and more of those claw pieces. Where are they? Two of them. Gather up all my pieces here. Probably should have a snack or I won't sleep. Bam. Decision made. If you're trying to go to bed early and you won't get to sleep, what's the point of going to bed early? Then have yourself a snack. Okay, I think we got that. And two little pie wedges. Where are my pie wedges at? There's one. There's two. Okay. How are we doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Good, let's go. Coffee's gone. I think I'm gonna just transfer it without the big to-do because I don't think anybody here really cares right now. So we're gonna put side studs on the back of this too, just like that. Bam! Now it has studs everywhere. And now our little roof piece. These little angled bowed slope pieces. A couple of these flickers. I don't even know what to call these. So GH, what is your sub badge? It is an X-Wing. It's pretty hard to see it. But if you click on it, you can see. So I'll show you what a full one looks like. Here. So you can click on mine. That's the top level right there. You can see it's an X-Wing fighter. So first thing you get is the fuselage with no wings. That's your first month. I think second month is one wing. Third month is a third wing. Or I don't remember how it works. Something like that. Keep building up the wings. It was all Eric's idea, and he came up with the idea and the art and everything. And all I had to do is give the thumbs up. So, since we like to build lots of X-Wing fighters around here, it just makes sense. And for the longest time, I didn't have sub badges at all. So I was very thankful to Eric to take that upon himself. I had ideas for them, but they weren't as closely related to my actual content as those are. So It's much smaller in the resubscribe panel. Ah, I see. Yeah, no, it's pretty tiny. And the tiniest version of it is, you cannot even tell what it is. And they make you submit. They won't resize for you. They make you submit all those different sizes. So Eric actually had to make all the different sizes. I was very thankful to him. He's an extremely helpful person. All right, so here's our, I don't think we're finished with this yet. Maybe pretty close to finished. There's still some room. Oh, those are where the mushrooms are going to clip on. That's cool. Don't know if it's a mock or official set, but there's a photo of an X-Wing in the hot rod colors. Ooh. Feel free to share in Lego. I'm going to do a non-celebrated coffee transfer. I'm sure nobody here cares right now. But I must transfer the coffee, and I must do it now. I usually limit the beer transfers to one per stream, so we can do that today with the coffee transfers also. Sadly, it was actual print, not digital. Why is it sad? Eric is one of those artists that seems to be unable to stop just putting out stuff because it appears in his head. Yeah, I love it. I wish I used to put out a lot of art in the world, mostly music, and I'm not motivated enough these days. I don't know what that's all about. Losing some of my mojo from getting old. I don't know. That's a terrible thing. Oh, because you can't share it. I see. I see what you're saying. You could take a photo of the print and share the photo. Okay, I think we're ready to stick this on here. Oh, I see. I didn't realize we had those little clips down there. I mean, I remember making them now. So there's where the pole is. And there's the clips right there. Just gonna stick that down and hope for the best. Yay! This looks like some sort of crazy insect itself. It just needs legs. Alright, so that's what the branch and everything looked like for the mantis. Just something for the insect to hang out on so that it looked like they're in their natural habitat as opposed to just plopping the mantis down on the stand. I don't have it. Wasn't my paper. Ah. Well, let's see. What was it again? An X-Wing in the hot rod colors. That's one reason I like this X-Wing so much. It's because it's just not typical X-Wing colors. Such good colors. Makes me want to do, you know, custom color X-Wings, purple and green, that kind of thing. I love off-grid Lego. Yeah, that's cool. In my opinion, that looks better than the white ones. Agreed. Agreed. It looks fantastic. That's like, you know, some of the things that they did in the sequel movies were interesting. What hot rod colors? Yeah, I've seen them in all kinds of colors. Yeah. P-Man, what hot rod colors? Like those kind of fluorescent looking orange and green kind of colors, or Oh shit, we're on to bag 4 now. Awesome. Okay, we are going to start making these mushroom bits. I think I'll go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and make the mushrooms, and then we're about to get started on the actual beetle. So I think we'll go right up to the point where we're starting on the beetle and then take a break, and then I'll come back and stream for at least another hour. So let's get these mushrooms made. They're very cool mushrooms. So hold on here. Times 2, times 2, times 2. Where are my horns at? Okay. Now do we UCS scale pose X-Wing? Ooh. That would be fantastic. That'd be fantastic. Using, you could just part it out using black and orange parts. Yeah. That'd be fun. The next thing I'm going to do, we've taken apart. This is what the UCS X-Wing looks like right now. It's not very aerodynamic. The next thing we'll build out of this is the UCS ARC 170 alt build from this set. Depending on when we finish this, that will be the next big build we start. Oh wait, times 2, times 2, times 2. Okay, I see. Got you. Red and yellow, red, yellow, orange, and blue. Those hot colors. Got you. Horns? They're here in Austin. Hook 'em! Horns? We don't got no longhorns here in California. Just the short horns, I guess? I don't know. Alright, so 1. Is that on the top? It is. That one's on top. Ah, I see. Okay. There we go. There's our 2 mushroom stands. Very cool. Longhorns, indeed. No, we got the short horns out here in California. I know they got the longhorns in Texas. That's like the whole deal with longhorns, right? Texas Longhorns. One of the colleges is even called Texas Longhorns. Probably the University of Texas. Longhorns. I don't know. Thought they only had longhorns in places like Texas, Minnesota, etc. Texas is the only place I know of because, you know, they make a big deal out of it. Probably some in Oklahoma. Oklahoma is basically just the northern part of Texas, really. No offense to Oklahomans. Oklahomans. Yeah, that's the right word, right? When I think of Oklahoma, I think of tornadoes. Seems like most of Oklahoma is right in Tornado Alley, which scares me. I'd be afraid to live in Oklahoma. Do I have that piece? Where is it? There it is. I think that's the right piece. Yep. Okay, so do I have everything I need? 2, 2, 2, 2, and 2. 2, 2, 2, and 2. Let's go. Oh yeah, I was gonna transfer my coffee. I did transfer my coffee. That was slick. No one noticed. The cattle drives are spread out over several states. Nope, they only have longhorns in Texas, and as soon as they would cross the border, they would die. I don't know what it is with them, but they can only live in Texas. It's very strange. Making up fun facts. Fun thing to do. I know nothing about cattle. I'm sure there's longhorns. I bet you there are longhorns somewhere in California. No idea, of course. Ooh, struggled with it and got it. All right, mushroom cap. Okay, and oh, there it is. Oof, got it. Mushrooms. I love the fact that this set has mushrooms. Awesome. So, is that a rotting log? Yeah, it's got mushrooms growing out of it. Definitely not a living log. I mean, maybe it is. I don't think so. It's a rotting log. Huh. A Texas Longhorn stock slowly dwindled, but in 1927 the breed was saved from near extinction by euthanasists. Why were they putting them to sleep? Because they were dangerous? Like, oh my god, a Longhorn speared my wife. I gotta kill them all. Instead of, having people be careful. They were saved from near extinction by euthanasists. Euthanists? Enthusiasts? That was the craziest case of dyslexia. Good lord. I was like, why are they euthanizing them? Because they're dangerous? Enthusiasts! They probably were just hunting them. Because, yay, I caught a thing with longhorns. So we're going to start this over again. I do need a break, Legos. I dyslexiated the word enthusiast into euthanizers would probably be the word. Holy crap. Yeah, reread enthusiasts. I did figure it out eventually. Which makes me assume that the enthusiasts were hunters. Because we love the longhorns to death, right? Just got back from your break. Fair enough. I'm about to take a break to take my dogs out. What are the odds? A little bit of irony there. So anyway, the Texas Longhorn stock slowly dwindled, but in 1927 the breed was saved from near extinction by enthusiasts who were probably hunting them from the United States. Where were we? Forest Service. They collected a small herd of stock to breed on the Wichita Mountains Wildlife Refuge in Lawton, Oklahoma. There you go, Oklahoma. It's basically North Texas. Thanks, Kev. That was a good little history lesson. Definitely started in Texas, but lives other places like North Texas, aka Oklahoma, too. I do need a break. We're about to take one right now. I said we'd take a break after we build the mushrooms. Because, once your Legos start growing mushrooms, I think it's probably time to take a break. That's what's just happened. There's a series of books I collected when I was younger about a group of cowboys who had all kinds of adventures, mostly accurate details about cattle drives, weapons, horses, etc. The writer is J.T. Edison. I had 123 of them on file. Oh my god, P-Man. That's awesome. from when you were like a kid or a teenager or whatever. All right, we're gonna take a break. It'll be about a 10-minute break or so because I do have to take the doggos out for a pee across the street, down the elevator, out the front door, down the elevator, across the street, and back. So give us about 10. Okay. Storm's here. So I needed to be woken up anyway. Thank you, Storm, for waking me up. We are about to take a break. Your dad gave me the first one. Oh, and then you got hooked. Nice, P-Man. Thank you, Storm. Nice to see you. They started in Spain. Okay, the Longhorns. That figures. We need bulls with long horns to chase people. If they don't have long horns, it's not as scary. That's using your noggin. I need a break. I'll be back in about 10-12 minutes after taking my doggos out. Thanks for hanging out, folks. We're going to try to finish, well, actually start on and finish the Hercules beetle when I get back. Thanks for hanging out. See you in just a few. Alrighty. That took a minute longer than I thought. Jocko wanted to go out for a full walk, so he tried to get away. And it almost worked, too. But I caught him. He's a wily little guy. I took off his harness before we got inside, so he ran down the hallway. Did not get far. I won't be taking his harness off before we get inside anymore, though, after this incident. Okay, so this little contraption goes where? Interesting. It doesn't, you can't go there. Oh. It can go there if you spike it with a pole. Okay, I'm gonna thread this pole through that hole. You can see blue through the hole. That hole exists here too. So all the way through the hole to connect these with that kind of hinge. Okay, all the way through. There we go. That's going to be nifty to get out. Okay. And that is, I guess, where our beetle is going to mount to our log. Because now we're going to start on the beetle. So officially that was the last step. But I just wanted to finish the mushrooms before the break. Now we're ready to continue. Thank you for the welcome back. Appreciate that, Fargonaut. Appreciate the lurks, everybody. Everybody who's been hanging out, appreciate all of you. A lot of you have been here since the local raid. Appreciate that a lot. There's my piece. This is the first piece of the beetle. Couple of these pieces. That's what I'm looking for. One more. There it is. Stick those off the front here with the pinhole facing forward like that. Flip it upside down and grab a couple of these inverted bowed slope 1x2s. Krillin! I'm here lurking, but just wanted to stop lurking just to say hi. Thank you for saying hello. Appreciate the lurks. Appreciate all the lurks out there. Everybody who's hanging out. No obligation to say hello. It's always appreciated when you do, but never any expectation. It would be hypocritical of me to expect absolute participation in chat, because I lurk all the time. That's my main function on Twitch. I spend more time lurking on Twitch than I do doing anything else on Twitch. And I should say hi more often. I really should. That's just my own expectation of myself. Has nothing to do with anybody else. Certainly not anybody here. Thank y'all for hanging out. Okay, I think legs are gonna go here. We've got more pinholes. I feel like legs. Just guessing. I've never built this model before. I've taken it apart, but I try not to pay attention too closely to the structure when I take it apart. So when I build it, it's more of a surprise. Plus, I took it apart months ago. Did I get the right part? I did, okay. Excuse me, 1 second. Excuse me. We're on the verge of allergy season here, and I can tell. Things are going to start blooming real soon. Things are already starting to bloom, but not everything quite yet. Okay, what are we doing here? This little piece goes on the back. It's easier to find pieces now because there are not so many pieces left. For example, all those pieces. I kind of looked over into the trays and they were right where I looked. I love it when that happens. Like literally the first place you look and the pieces, all 4 of these were exactly right where I looked when I first looked there. Didn't have to scan the tray at all. That was kind of weird. That was a Matrix moment. Like, something fishy going on here. Appreciate all the lurks. My goal with this stream is to finish the Hercules beetle. And I have about an hour left to do that, so we'll see. We'll see if we can finish it. I don't know. I have my doubts. I feel like I might just keep going and finish it tonight, even if I don't make that cutoff. It's an arbitrary cutoff. It's just because my wife tends to get home at that time. So rather than ignore her and continue to stream, I like to end my stream at that point. But she honestly wouldn't get angry if I didn't. So it's a little arbitrary. It's just to not be rude. And not being rude is a nice thing, and I usually do that, but finishing a build is important stuff. She can relate to that. I mean, she doesn't build Lego, does not care about the Lego building aspect of my streams, but she cares about me being able to finish my stream when I want to. Where are these pieces? There. That's what I need. A half circle, 1x2 tile. So, what happens here? I would say it's not to just not be not rude, but also be a good husband too. Yeah, I mean, one and the same thing. A good husband isn't rude. So that's usually why I try to stop the stream before 6, because she usually gets home around 6. But like I said, since I'm usually pretty good about it, occasionally doing it, I don't think is too much of a problem. But we'll see if I'm like within, 10 minutes of finishing, we'll go ahead and do that. Otherwise, if I'm like within an hour of finishing at the end of the stream, I mean around 6 o'clock, then I'll continue on Thursday evening. It's fine. Thought I found my missing piece. I haven't yet. working under the premise that there's a piece missing. It's a pretty safe bet, I think. Since I'm the one who did the inventory. So yeah, I'm second guessing my inventory job. Before we even get to the missing piece, it's just my inventory sheet, there's a reason for it. I mean, aside from the fact that I put little faith in myself to do a perfect inventory job anyway. But my inventory sheet says 1,110 pieces for this set, and the Lego site says 1,111 pieces for this set, which makes it seem like I'm missing a piece from my inventory. And I'm just hoping when I get to that piece that it's a piece that I have in my bulk. Or at least a piece that's really similar to it. If it's a structural thing, then hopefully at least the same piece, but maybe in a different color. And if it's an aesthetic thing, then maybe a piece that's very similar to it, but in the same color, or the same piece in a very similar color. But I hope we just don't get to that point. Maybe we won't. Maybe if there's a missing piece, maybe it's in the butterfly and not this build. I am basing the entire theory that there's a missing piece just on that indiscrepancy. No, the discrepancy. The difference on the spreadsheet. I combined the word indiscretion and discrepancy. But the word indiscrepancy, that's not a thing. Alrighty, so wait, what? God, that's a lot of those pieces. Are there really that many of those golden tooth pieces? That's a lot. I don't see that many. Holy shit. Those are gonna be missing, aren't they? Oh, they're over here. There's 2 of them, 3, 4. Okay, I guess I need 4 of them, and I see 4 of them. Wow, okay. This just seems like definitely a piece I don't have in my bulk. Maybe someone like Gev would have it in their bulk. Somebody with a lot of cool pieces, a lot of bulk. I don't have that much. Might have 10,000 pieces in my bulk. That's not that many. I have no idea, actually. Okay, getting all the pieces out for this step before we get started, or I will for sure skip something. That's the reason I do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why do I have 7 pieces out? Because I only need 1 of these right now. Okay. Probably turn my lights up at this point. Okay, is that right? Yes. Okay. That piece goes. Ah, careful! Don't break it. This is a strange glob of snot bricks. Like that, and then like that, And what's next? Step 61 is more of the teeth plus that piece and that piece. Okay, double teeth there. Not sure what the deal is with the double teeth. This piece like that and that piece like that. Okay. That's snot bricks. Yes, they are. No, they're snot. Yes, they are. Yeah. The thing about studs not on top bricks is that often they do have studs on top. The only way you can defend it is to say that it also has studs that are not on top. It has some legit don't have studs on the top. That's true. But a lot of snot bricks, like this one, sure, studs on the side, but also on top. So if you say studs not on top, but it's a silly argument. I realize it's a silly argument while I try to make it. I still call them snot bricks. Bork, bork. Hope you're still doing fabulously, Petey. And I hope Deb 2 is doing fabulously, but everybody should put their seatbelts on. And put your hands up to protect from flying glass. That's flying glass, I don't care. One more. Whew. Everybody okay? And Petey is going for a hearted pyramid. It's going to be beautiful. It's pretty mellow in chat, Petey. I think you can do it. How's that hearted pyramid? Oh, really going for it. A 6 wide. Oof! You set your sights too high, Petey. I think you could have gotten away with a 3 wide, but that's 6 wide. Harald just couldn't help himself. Oh, bummer. Runs. There's no way that wasn't intentional. Wait. There's no way that wasn't intentional. Yeah. That's a double negative. That's a double negative on the intentionality. I don't think that's a word. It is now, though. Okay, more teeth. And even more teeth, right? Go, Petey. Go, Petey. Go, Petey. If at first you don't succeed, what the hell? Give it another shot. Oh my god, that's an 8 wide. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're good. Man, that's a 9 wide. I'm getting nervous now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy cow. I'm scared. I'm scared now. Now Petey has to get the counting right. On top of everything. I'm talking in my golf narrator voice. My golf commentator voice. He has to get the counting just right. Bam! A 9 wide. Oh my goodness. That's just being greedy. I said to set your sights low. And Petey's like, nope. F that. Sights are even higher than before. And then everybody, including her all, was nice enough to let it happen. That's just being greedy. Very funny. I love it. There's more Borks, by the way. I'm sure you may have noticed. It's time to walk your dogs. It's 5:10 p.m. Perfect time to walk your dogs. And there are probably people doing that, and Jocko's not about to let that happen. They don't realize that it's not allowed, the people doing it. So that's his job. In case y'all didn't know, this is my zone. Y'all need to get the hell out of here. That's what he's saying. In case it was unclear. Are we in ads? Are we in ding-dang ads? Is that what's going on here? Alright, well, we built this nice thing. I'm not going to stop. I'm going to plow through the ads. And Jocko says, that's right. You just plow ahead forward, do whatever you want to do, no matter how many people tell you to stop barking. I mean, what? That was Jocko's input. That's what I can translate from his Bork language. Oh no! I am going to can the music because we have Dobby. We have Dobby.
Real hammerless.
Master gave Dobby a lightsaber. A really cool one. You guys have lightsabers too? Master did not tell me that. Never mind. I don't want to fight. Dobby does not want to fight. No, I don't want to fight. I said I don't want to fight.
Dobby, you get back here at once.
Dobby is free.
Free. So good. Was that Storm? Thank you, Storm. Thank you, Storm, for the Dobby. Love me some Dobby in Star Wars. I would watch a whole movie of it. I would. It's so stupid. It's just so stupid. That's the kind of crossover I can get into. The really stupid kind. I want Dobby in Star Wars. Lego sets. I'm joking. I don't want that. Please. Please. Stop. I'm gonna stop. I laugh every time. I'm free. Okay, hold on. So how many of these? Hold on. Is this where I fall short? Is it these pieces? Oh no. I for sure don't have those if they're not in here. I'm about to cut somebody's... Yep, somebody's cut off from their access to the window. Okay, somebody got their access to the door blocked off. It's sad. I've been AMI this weekend. How you been? I've been pretty good. Pretty busy all weekend. Glad my stream day is finally here. I actually look forward to Mondays for the first time in my life since I started doing my only daytime stream on Mondays. So, you been busy, Storm? Hope you've been okay. It's nice to see you. My last stream was Thursday, so occasionally I will have a weekend stream, but not very often. Like I was thinking about maybe having one this weekend, depending on if I need to to work on this model. Alright, I only have 2 more pieces to find. There's one of them. Let's go. Can we please find the other one? Please. Please don't be missing. Uh-oh. I don't see it. Another look through these pieces. Oh no! Is this the missing piece? Is this my missing piece? It might be. If it's not in here, that's what it's gonna be. Well. Here, I have the right piece in the wrong color. How's that? We might just have to use that piece instead. Oh, there it is! Found it. See what I did there? I used psychology on the piece. I acted like we had a replacement and I just didn't care if the piece was hiding from me or not. And as soon as the piece saw that earth green piece, this is a dark brown piece. As soon as the dark brown piece saw the earth green piece, and felt like it was just replaced, then it showed itself. Psychology. Sometimes you just got to use superior psychology tactics on the Lego pieces to get them to reveal themselves. That right there is a professional builder technique. So, just, had to share with you guys. Went to see family and friends. Also brought the baby to the aquarium for the first time. Oh my goodness. What did baby think? Slept through the whole thing. Right? No. He had so much fun. Oh, good. Is baby a toddler? Can baby locomote themselves through this place and that kind of thing? Little over a year old, so that's right on the edge of, like, I wasn't walking at a year, but I was putting multiple words together in very small sentences. That's more on the cognitive side. Still in carriage, almost walking. See, yeah, that's where I was at. I learned how to walk eventually, but what's the rush? People pushing me around and carrying me. Why would I I don't see the rush. I'll get there in my own sweet time. Chill out with the, oh, walk over to me crap. I can't even stand up yet, okay? Relax.
Kill him now.
What? What? Me? Kill me now? Please, I hope that was about me.
From this day forth,
uh-oh.
you put your faith in me.
Okay. Fine. Oh, very nice. Who's doing, is this Haral behind the scenes? It is. Wow. Romantic Anakin. Boop, boop, boop. Did you hear the siren? I think that was a ambulance. Romantic Wow! I'm done. Yeah, after that one, you better be done. Thank you, Mr. Harrell, for the behind-the-scenes Tangia triggering. Man, somebody had some AI fun with some steamy scenes between Anakin and you-know-who. He whose name shall not be uttered. Thank you, Mr. Harrell. Does this go here? Like that? Is that what they want? Okay. Man, and we were right, it was right before we did step 66 too. Palpy. Shh! Don't say his name 3 times in a row. And we were just about to get to step 66. You did that on step 65, which is crazy. I was almost at step 66, which I will call out when I get there. I'm just not there yet. And yes, I'll do the voice. I have to do the voice at step 66. Is this even part of my playlist? Hold on, I gotta check the playlist. This might be one I just don't recognize. Did we go off playlist here? No, I guess we're still on the playlist. Alright. Fine. He's trying to give you palpitations. Palpy. Oh, palpy. That's just what Anakin calls him in those steamy scenes. Oh, palpy, I've been waiting for this day. Do you have the Seagulls song in Tangia? I don't know. Harald, do we have the Seagulls song? Do you know that of which P-Man speaks? I don't know the Seagulls song. Or do I? Maybe I do. No, but it's a click away. It's a bit overwhelming to the stream, so not usually enabled. Oh. Alright, well. Maybe, P-Man, do we not want the Eagles song, or should it be on there, but just like expensive, so no one ever does it? Oh, it's 3:34 long? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. That's a long ass song, to be real. Do you have it in your stream, Santa? If I do, it's $500. Or did you mean $5? Either one sounds fair to me. $500, so $5. All right. I suppose that would make it seem worth it. 500 bits if someone really wants to do that to my stream. I'm gonna keep building though. Does it take up your whole screen? I don't want to discount it. If it takes 3.5 minutes, is it full screen? It's full screen. Yeah. I would not want it to be less than 500 bits if it's going to take over my entire screen for 3.5 minutes. That's a lot. Anyway, this that I did just now was step 66. Excuse me. Where is my dark brown? There it is. It's dark brown, right? Yes. Dark brown is so dark, it looks almost black. It's not very bright in here right now. So that goes there. 2 more pieces. I'm gonna go take the blackout curtain off so I can see in here a little bit better, because it's getting starting to get dark quick out there. Ooh, I hope I'm not missing that part. That'll be a bad part to be missing. The seagulls! Those seagulls! Wow. 3.5 minute seagull song that takes up your whole screen. That does seem like a $5 thing. Which means no one will ever select it, which is fine. Uh-oh, I don't see my part. It looks just like this. Looks like exactly like this, the part I'm looking for. I guess I'll use this one. I don't seem to be able to find the one I'm looking for, so I'll just use this one. They're exactly the same, so.
Beep, beep, sitting, beep, 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 sitting.
And Trevor's here. How you doing, Trevor? Very nice to see you. Let me throw up a quick shout for Trevor. Even though he has a high anus, when it lowers back down, he's going to start streaming again. I think I said that word right. Not sure. He spells it funny. The YouTube videos of scenes from movies dubbed over with bad lip reading. Oh yeah. Those can be quite funny. Thanks for shouting at me. Yeah, no problem. Trevor! Trevor, welcome in! I'm going to go open up my blackout curtain so that it's no longer blacked out in here. I should probably go get some water too. Is it really that late already? Oh man, we're not going to finish the Beetle. I'll try to finish the Beetle on Thursday night then. It got late fast. Dang. I cannot believe it's already almost 5:30 in the afternoon. There it is. There's the Yoko. What's the difference? Okay, how does this work? Thank you, Gev. So does that go there like that? It does, right? I think so. Yes. Okay. We got like 15 more minutes to work on this thing. But I will be back with this on Thursday to finish the Beetle. And then whenever, I'm not sure when, maybe next Monday we'll finish the butterfly on Monday. I mean, we'll start and finish the butterfly on Monday. For now, I've realized that I'm definitely not going to finish this in the next half hour, so I'm not too worried about it. There shouldn't be too much left to finish up on Thursday, which is a good thing because Thursday night will be a beer drinking stream. And we don't want to have too much building to do on beer drinking streams. Oops, sorry, I was putting that on the wrong way. There we go. That wasn't making any sense at all. Alright, hold on here. The training montage with Luke and Yoda. Yoda sings a song about seagulls pecking his head when he goes to the beach. Yes, that's a pretty funny one.
Fighters, Ennis. Ooh, yeah, brother.
Yeah.
Fighters, Ennis.
Mm-hmm.
It was like stepping into a whirlwind of energy and excitement.
There you go.
Fighters, Ennis. Fans were left on the edge of their seats, hanging on every word and move. Fighters, Ennis.
Wow.
The unpredictability made it a must-watch event for this. Ennis.
Yes.
Every moment was electric, igniting the passion of all who tuned in. Fighters, Ennis. Oh yeah, faders, Ennis.
Full bushing. Verily, 'twas a symphony of chaos.
It was.
Where chaos reigned supreme.
It did.
In a veritable tempest of chaos.
Veritable.
The winds of chaos did bellow, and the seas of chaos did churn, immersing all in a cacophony of chaos.
Cacophony.
An unparalleled dance with chaos.
Yes.
Chaos unbridled. Chaos unrepentant.
The dude abides.
It does. I mean, he does. The dude does.
This aggression will not stand, man.
No, it shall not. See, the cops are coming for you. Watch it with the aggression. Thank you, Kev. That's like most of the new sounds right there. I was going to do another one. Did I add another one? I wanted to. Hold on. Now I have to actually check. I meant to add another sound. Nope. I had another sound in mind. I just didn't add it. It'll happen. Alright, so let me see. I gotta figure out when we're gonna time the ending here. Got a little bit more time left. Let me see. That's all put together. That was step 69. Nice. Now what? Oh, step 70's next. I feel like I could have guessed that. Ooh, lots of parts for this one. Okay, this is the big horn mandible. Or is it a mandible horn? Uh-oh, where's my other part? 2 of that, right? 2. That would be actually a great part to have missing. Just a black 2x2 plate of all the pieces that could be missing. That would be fantastic.
Ah, well, I attended Juilliard. I'm a graduate of the Harvard Business School. I travel quite extensively. I lived through the Black Plague, and I had a pretty good time during that. I've seen The Exorcist about 167 times, and it keeps getting funnier every single time I see it. Not to mention the fact that you're talking to a dead guy. Now, what do you think? You think I'm qualified?
Oh, Batman. Beetle. I am beetling. Thank you for the qualified Tangia. So qualified. Completely. Beetlejuice. You didn't say it 3 times though. Not yet. Don't do it. Don't tempt fate. You know what happens. Don't play with us either. Uh-oh, I'm missing another piece. Just like every other time I've been missing a piece. I'm missing it until I actually find it. Okay, and little red pin. Just one. And black cone. And a horn, a big old horn piece. This is pretty important. That's a pretty important piece. Oh, and one tiny little horn piece. We'll call it. There it is. Tiny little horn piece. One of the uh-oh! Mr. Hurl, I'm not going to say it out loud. But if you say, I think if you type it 3 times in chat, it still counts. I don't know. Maybe we're about to find out, but I'm terrified. Haral is playing with fire over here. Again, I'm not going to read that out loud. I'm not crazy. Oh! He did it! Shit! Now what? Now what happens? Oh, there we go. There he is. Just look.
It's showtime.
Wait. Over there. There it is. See? He appeared. I don't know which direction anything is in backwards land, but look at that. I would not want to get...
What do you think of this? You like it?
Excuse us, please.
Sure. Talk amongst yourself.
Gina Davis. I think you just made the star appear. Somebody look through their telescope real quick and see if the Betelgeuse star just appeared. I don't know. Maybe it's closer now? Alright, we're about to put this together. So we've got like fangs down here that I didn't realize before. And then this honker of a nose. Beetlejuice. Ooh, that would be a good one. Beetlejuice. I don't know what would happen. It could trigger that Tangia for points. I don't know. Then it would just have to be a redeem. All right. I think as soon as... Did we stick this on? Did this get stuck on? It did. There we go. All right. Does it... I wasn't looking for that. What was that? Was that Haral? Was that you playing around? You silly. Haral has all kinds of power. Do it again. Wait. I didn't see what it was. Is that Beetlejuice? Uh-oh, I gotta find another one of those pieces. Now that's... My goodness. We are starting to run out of pieces here. Yo, yes. Is that juice made from beetles? Yes, it is. You now have a collection of BJs, so to speak. Thank you. I have a Beetlejuice collection now. I believe that's what he meant, so to speak. Oh, what are those little balls? Oh, that's these little balls. Okay. Where are my balls at? There's two. Okay. I figure I need 2 balls, right? And my little horns. Where are my little horns at? I need 2 of the little horn guys. Jeez. So many tiny parts in this set. That is what she said. Where are my balls at? I found them. They're tiny. But I found them. What was the part I was looking for now? Oh! Whoa! Petey's crashing. Seatbelts, everybody. Seatbelts. Oh yeah, I'm looking for the little horn pieces. That was the last one. Okay, we're good. He's okay. He's still rooming around. Don't worry. Alright, I need another little one like that. I need 2 of them. Is it here? I can't even think of where that piece is if I don't have it right here. Okay, good. There it is. Alright. Makes me nervous every time there's a tiny part we're looking for. Okay, so we got this thing. Let's put these balls on it. I am still on, Scotty. I think. Is this a rerun? Oh, no. Sorry, this is a rerun. I don't know why I'm showing reruns right now, but this stream took place back in February. Sorry, so. Nope. Not a fresh stream. Why? Looks that way, Pyrex? No, this is a rerun from back in February. February 23rd looks like this is when we originally showed this stream that you're seeing right now. So, what can I say? I don't remember building this back in February. That's the crazy thing. So, apparently I did, though. It says February 23rd is when this stream originally aired. So, I don't know. That seems really recent. Maybe it's... Oh, 2025. Okay, that explains why I don't remember it. This stream... See? This proves it, too. This meme was hot in 2025, remember? I mean, I don't know why I'm asking you to remember now. But do you remember? It's sexy, Palpy. Thank you for that. I've got to do this one for Scotty and Pi. That one, the sexy Palpy. Oh yeah. Guys, we got sexy Palpy here.
Oh?
You've been playing Borderlands 2 with Pi? Oh, look at that one. Sexy and confident. I mean, if you were ripped as Palpy, you'd be confident too. Really playing Borderlands 2 with Pi? I actually believe you. Even with me tormenting the heck out of him. Yeah, I gotta finish this this stream, really. As soon as we're done with this little bit here. Uh-oh. Am I missing my piece finally? Nope, there it is. Okay, is this like a head? Are those eyeballs? I don't even know what this is. Does this work? Oh, it does. Okay, we've got 2 holes and 2 posts, so that's what she said twice? That's what both of her said? I don't know. So that looks like it might be a head or something. And where is it going? Oh my God, we're going to keep building on this? Oh, that's the bottom. Okay, you know what? We're going to have to put this piece on hold. That's going to be the bottom mandible, and I can see it's going to take quite a bit more work. So I think we're going to finish this guy on Thursday night. And then the butterfly, that'll just be another stream at some point. Who knows when? Maybe we'll do that next Monday. Maybe I'll do a late night stream on Saturday. I don't know. That seems crazy. But I've done crazy things before. for now, I better wrap this puppy up and go find somebody to raid into. I at least paid for a few tonight, so I don't feel so bad. Thank you, Mr. Harrell, for the 10 Gs you did pay for. And thank you for the ones that you threw up on screen for free. Thank you for all of it. I appreciate that. And thank you for not playing the 3.5-minute song. And if you put it up there for 500 bits, I don't care. That's fine. If someone really wants to torment me for 3.5 minutes, they need to pay 500 bits for it. As opposed to this song, which is free tormenting. Absolutely free tormentation. Thought it was Dumbledore. Nope. It's he who shall not be named. That's the sexy one, the second one. There we go. Been in Borderlands, very cool. Nice. Cheers for stream. Thanks, Barry. Oh my god. Wow. Yoko and Tiny Tim and Kate overlapping. That's crazy. I am raiding out, Legos. Was just about to head off to bed, but I will stay for great. Thank you, Legos. Appreciate that. I don't know who we're raiding out into, though. Who should I find? Just did the math. Oh no! We're at a Tangia party. Well, we'll do the Tangia party before we raid out. How about that? I'm gonna finish my coffee. Last coffee of the day. Oh, it's over? I wanted that to continue for the rest of my life. Just always go around with that playing everywhere. Thank you, Mr. Harrell, for doing the math and triggering a little Tangia party there. Appreciate that. Thank you for all the Tangias. And thank you to anybody who's done a Tangia today or recently. Adding to that Tangia party, they carry over from stream to stream. I think as long as you don't lapse streaming for a week, something like that. I'll loop the seagulls. Entry of the Gladiators. It's pretty cool music. Damn spellings. Spelling. I need to find someone to raid into. Let me give you some music while I figure out who we're raiding into. But we're gonna turn it down to a very subdued level. Who is on? Is anybody streaming Brickbuilding? Looks like my wife is home. Good timing. We have not rated Mac in a minute, and also McLovin's on. Shoot. I think we've rated Mac more recently than McLovin. So I think we'll go raid McLovin. How's that sound? Let me get this raid ready. What is she building? She's building something wicked. Okay, so it's a wicked set. I get it. Yep, that's where we're going. Thank you, Parax. Appreciate all of you. Let's see. Let me get this raid set up, and then I'll throw some raid calls up in chat. Is she right up in... Whoops, that's not where we're going. Nope, that's not... I clicked on somebody I didn't mean to. I hope it doesn't take us there. Didn't take us there, did it? All right, hold on. Lovin' PNW. Perfect. All set up. The raid is ready. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. We're going to raid in. Hello. I'm almost done here. This raid is all set up. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I should be back tomorrow night. Please grab one of those raid calls if you would. The second one has animated emotes, and if you have a sub to the channel, you can grab one of those. Otherwise, grab that first raid call. Thank you for shouting out Alex, too, on the way. I appreciate that. Go give Alex a follow real quick before before we head on over and give Mr. Hurl a follow real quick too. And if you get left behind, we're going over to Lovin' PNW Girl. See all you guys. Oh yeah, one more for the road. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. This raid is ready. I will see you guys tomorrow night, 10 o'clock-ish, Fallout stream, and Thursday night, 10 o'clock-ish Pacific time. Whoa, bye. Thursday night for, we'll finish the Beetle on Thursday night. That's the plan. Thanks for hanging out. I'm triggering this raid now. Bye.
What is it called? GH! What's up, everybody? Hello, GH Pyrex, GH, Mr. Rawls, how's it going, Pyrex? How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? How was the stream? I was just looking in. Hold on, I gotta get somebody else on the screen now. How's it going? How was the rest of your stream, GH?